remember being young like you. I remember doing all the things that you are so ashamed to do. And I know you wanna find how everything turns out. I'll tell ya, I've been doing fine. I'm as surprised as you. All they really took was not paying no mind to what's left behind. And you will soon forgive all the things you did. You'll someday start all over new. Try, the words don't ever seem to come on out. You say you don't know for sure. I'll tell you what I know, that's not at all how any of this works. But I'm sure you'll find out why in several months' time, with every thought makes you feel just like
Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Who is in the chat? Who's here? Who's with me? Scream your name at the top of your lungs if you're here. Yellow Alterface. Welcome back. Welcome back, my man. Let's see. That is loud. Better. Welcome to the stream. It's just me for now. We're going to be most likely having both Tommy and Billy later. But I'm just getting back to work, man. Just doing some more animation work. In full view of you people. What do I mean, you people? I don't know what I meant by that. Gonna be going for quite a while. Probably all night, if I'm honest. Because I enjoy this a lot. Enjoy running these streams. And I didn't think I would, but I do. So what? Fucking cry about it. Cry about it. I enjoy it. Cry about it. Are you gonna cry about it? Here we are. Now we're back in business. Just got an email from Tweet Delete. Isn't that fucking crazy that there's an entire economy based around deleting things that you posted just in case someone wants to kill you for it? That's crazy. There's a whole economy of people hiding their shame. Yeah. Yeah, welcome back. Returning viewers. New viewers. Look at that. Look at how that spider gets smushed. Bang. Doesn't that make you just want to befriend a spider? I should add a blood splatter. My brain told me that's like, well, it's a spider, so the blood must be green, right? Like that's... No, it's not. I presume it's red. But my cartoon-addled brain is like, well, it's a creepy, crawly, ooey gooey insect thing. So obviously the blood is green. I don't know why I thought that. I'm gonna ask Google what color is spider blood. Pale blue? It's blue. Spiders have blue. Oh, of course they're blue-blooded. What am I? I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking dumb. Of course they're blue-blooded. Duh. Bang. No, I'm not removing it. It's funny. Oh, spiders. Their blood is, green, right? What's wrong with me? Yeah, it is funny. I knew you'd come around in 2.5 seconds. You came around. The blood was white. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, look, animal cruelty, sure, whatever. I've crushed spiders before and the blood was red. So I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, obviously it depends on the spider. But surely, like, did I just hallucinate that? Is that not real? Also, by the way, hi Nameless. I recognize you from Twitter. You're always there for my unhinged tweets that I delete. They come from a good place, I promise. They come from an unfortunately wise place. I don't know if wisdom is highly valued these days. I think it's probably the opposite. I think people are anti-wisdom now. I think they're opposed to it. Look, man, it's ever since lockdown. Like, I've struggled to relate to people who lost their minds during the COVID lockdown. I really have. Which I know it was horrible for everybody, and it was just a horrendous situation all around. But the one thing that I wanted to do during that whole fiasco was preserve my sanity, and a lot of people didn't. They started thinking they were cartoon characters in real life and shit. Like, fucking... I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, Void. I'm gonna be going for quite a while. Maybe we'll see you on your work break or something. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. I'm sorry that this is a bad time for you. Yes, Void, so did I. I just made cartoons with my friend, and I was like, well, the world is ending. Yeah, Noggin. Noggin is my stepdad. We drank a lot during lockdown, we really did. They like, the one thing during lockdown is that booze was so heavily discounted because nobody had anything else to do. So we both just like drank like crazy. Regrettably, but also not. Like, I had a good time. Honestly, I enjoyed lockdown. My life did not change that much because I'm already desk bound as it is. See, giving this spider blue blood doesn't feel right. I feel like comedically I should make it red. Just, even though it's not scientifically accurate, I think it sells the joke better. Like, he names it and then squishes it. It's demented. Go halfway, make it purple. That's a good suggestion, actually. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that. That is a good suggestion. My animations are colorblind friendly anyway, because they don't have it. I read recently that, like, it's mostly men that are prone to color blindness. Which, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, what are we, disabled? Like, women almost never get it, whereas apparently it's like 10% of men or something. Amil and the Sniffers. That's a funny band name. I can't listen to it on stream, probably. I've been getting a lot of strikes lately for listening to copyrighted material on stream. Like, it doesn't... It's not putting my channel in bad standing, but trying to figure out what you can and can't listen to on stream is really difficult sometimes. Luckily, I know a lot of indie artists that I'm big fans of, and those guys are always cool with letting you use their work. And I'll do what I can. I'll promote them, you know. They're gonna be nice enough to let me use their work for free, you know. Labor of love, and they're just like, yeah, use it, man. People are so nice. Like, people are too nice. If you just reach out, like, people are too nice. Like, a lot of these meanies on the internet are just fucking starved of human contact. I'd hate to be colorblind. I mean, sure. I've been thinking about perception lately, which I know is a weird thing to say, but there's like, you know, even if you have a fully functioning body with no ailments like colorblindness or whatever, there's still spectrums that we can't see as humans, and that freaks me the fuck out. Like, we don't actually know what infrared looks like. We have infrared cameras, but that's not how it looks. We see an infrared image, but we're only really able to perceive it through our limited sense pool of senses. So it just looks like a heat map or something. It's like, that's not how it actually looks. We just can't comprehend it. That shit freaks me out. It's cool though. There used to be a guy who was a background key artist at my work who couldn't visualize things in his mind. Not sure how he did his jobs, but that's gotta be worse than colorblindness. Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, I use a lot of reference when I'm working, but I've been animating since I was, like, before I even hit age 10. I've been animating on, like, paper and stuff, and, like, making stuff out of Play-Doh. Like, I used to make animations out of Play-Doh, and I had a video camera, and I would record a frame for 3 seconds, and I would just do that over and over and over again, and then I'd just play it in fast forward, and that's how I used to animate when I was, like, 7 or something. Even when I was writing stuff back then as a wee lad, I would just zone out and hallucinate things. Like, I would picture things, and then I'd be like, oh, that's funny, I'm gonna make that. People that can't visualize something in their head freak me out. But wasn't there, like, a whole online debate about that? It was like shape rotators versus word cells or something, where there's people who try to describe things using as many words as possible, and then there are people who can just rotate an apple in their mind, and they're just like, yeah, I get it, because I'm very much a shape rotator. I'm visualizing an apple rotating in my mind right now. But I still need when I'm designing something, like, reference is so important, and people act like it's not. weird approach to art where people think that everything has to come from your mind and you can't use any sort of fucking reference. That's just stupid. Yeah, I know there's nothing wrong with using reference, but people online would have you think otherwise. It's crazy. People also accidentally plagiarize all the time, and I sort of feel bad for them. Like, it's not their fault, man. They do it subconsciously. What the fuck is going on here? Nickelodeon splat, but purple. Purple moment. We're having a purple moment right here. Remember purple? That color? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We live in a world of information. You can't really own information. That is how I feel about it. It's a hard sell though. Like, copyright law is so nebulous. Like, I had to be really careful writing that genie cartoon because Disney likes to act like it invented genies. So when he arrives, he's like, "Don't genies usually give 3?" And he says, "Some do," and that made it legally our genie, and Disney can't do anything about it. Like, you have to sort of do little tricks like that to get away with it. It's sort of like Flash Gits. They made a cartoon about Bluey, and it got struck, so they just switched the color and changed the name of the cartoon to Reddy, and that became it. Like, they switched it to red instead of blue and called it Reddy, and that made it legally distinct enough to stay online. It's really silly. Yeah, yeah, thanks, Altaface. Yeah, please do give the stream a thumbs up. It does help. Ever since I've started streaming, the channel has started becoming active again, which is, I can't believe I haven't been doing this for years, but like, genuinely, it's like, you look at the graph, it's just a fucking mountain. It was just, this channel was completely dead, even though people love the shit on here and it gets stolen all the time, but I'm just really bad at selling myself, I guess. Is there a reason for all the streams as of late? Well, I'm trying to have I'm trying so hard to get an increased output of animations, and YouTube throttles you if you're not posting constantly. The algorithm just fucks you into the dirt, and so I decided I'm just going to start streaming my animation process and getting to know my subscribers. Because every time I post an animation, people are like, "I thought you died." It's like, just because I'm not posting free animations for you that take a shit ton of work, it doesn't mean I died. So it's a mixed bag. It's like, I can't let this channel go to waste. I want to keep making things. And I don't want people to be like, I get these snarky comments. I make a cartoon that took a lot of work to make people laugh for free, and then some dickhead will be like, "Oh, okay, see you again in 2 years," like I owe them something. It's like, fuck you, dude. When was the last time you entertained me? Never. That's when. Yeah, YouTube does value quantity over quality, but I think me streaming my animation process and talking shit online with my friends sort of bridges that gap. And before the year is out, we're going to be launching a Patreon. People are going to be able to suggest things for cartoons. I'm going to be drawing caricatures for them. They're going to be able to, you know, there's going to be a Discord server. I've already made it, but I haven't launched the Patreon yet. We're just trying to turn this into a more audience participatory thing. I have this idea for a series where people who have OCs can send them in, and we have a panel of 3 of our characters, and it's almost like X Factor or, you know, Britain's Got Talent, right, where they're sat behind a table, and their OC walks on stage, and we just have our characters like roast them. And I'll even animate their OC for them. I'll let them see their creation in motion, but you gotta let us roast it. If you don't let us roast it, then you're a punk. Yeah, thanks, Void. I'm really hoping that people send in, like, look, it's me as a Sonic character and shit like that, because that's obviously going to happen. Alright, see you, Void. Thanks for stopping by. Even though you don't have the time, I appreciate you making some just to say hello. See you, man. Make the most of your day at work. Maybe one day you'll be nostalgic for the job you're at right now. You never know. That splat looks really bad. I'm gonna get a reference. It just doesn't look. It just looks. I don't know. It looks bad. Doesn't look violent enough. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, I thought about doing Let's Plays. If I'm gonna do I would probably just live stream me playing like an old game I like or something. I streamed myself playing Halo 3 the other day, which nobody gave a fuck about, which rightfully so. Like, that's just me being indulgent. That's like, hey guys, you want to watch me play this video game from 2007 that I still enjoy? Stream old school RuneScape. I never played RuneScape back in the day. I was a MapleStory kid. I played MapleStory and I went on Habbo Hotel and trolled people. So I would be, like, I know next to nothing about RuneScape except like the Gnome Child memes and shit like that. But if I were to stream RuneScape, it would be through the lens of like 30-year-old man who has never played RuneScape tries it for the first time. You know what I mean? It would have to be that. Could do it though. I don't want to attract a bunch of RuneScape fans though, because I can't relate to them. No offense. It's not what this channel's for. It's for my cartoons where I threaten genies with their life. Squirt orange juice in toddlers' faces. It has a built-in fan base. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, imagine if I did a whole RuneScape escapade on this channel. Like, I did just 2 months of streaming RuneScape as a noob, and then all of a sudden, because what do I have, like 90,000 subscribers? All of a sudden I have 300,000 subscribers, and 2/3 of my fan base is just people who want more RuneScape content. Even though I did it as a bit. Fuck no, I'm not doing that. That would be bad. I'd probably stream it for like a couple days or something. It's a dangerous game you play in here. A complicated game. But yeah, Nameless, I'm glad you appreciate my unhinged tweets, because they're more correct than people would like to admit. And I will continue posting them. Yeah, because see, people say that to me all the time, and it's because the reason I'm unhinged on Twitter is because people on Twitter are fucking insane. Where if you treat Twitter like it's my profile, this is me, haha, this is where I live, this is what I identify as, like people are gonna eat you alive. I'm just doing a bit on Twitter, dude, but what can I say? Leave me alone. You know what I mean? Yeah, whenever people who have only known me through the internet, whenever I meet them in real life, they're like, "Oh, you're like normal." Like, yeah, because people on Twitter are not. And if you act normal on Twitter, some insane schizophrenic is gonna, I don't know, send you a letter bomb or something. I will continue to be the autist Twitter expects me to be. You have to stay strong. You have to throw curveballs out there, keep people on their toes when they follow you. How was it working on Smiling Friends? Fucking fantastic. They have a really amazing operation going there. They were very understanding of individual circumstance. Like, say if you couldn't work a certain day because of some family shit, or you were sick, it was no big deal. They were constantly reminding everyone to hydrate and everything. It was just great. And they had a sense of humor the whole time. It wasn't some, like, Apple headquarters, everyone has to be nice to each other or else thing. Like, you were just allowed to be yourself. It was a fantastic production. The best job I've ever had, honestly. Not to mention that almost everybody that was working on it is so many of them originated on Newgrounds. Just that sort of chaotic culture. The whole thing was just fantastic. I really enjoyed my time on that show. Oh, Nameless, did you work for Princess Pictures? I worked for Princess Pictures on Season 1. For Season 2, I was a contractor. I don't want to speak too much about Princess Pictures. I did have a few problems with them, but they're trying their best. And honestly, they did treat me well. To the best of their ability. Like, they were honestly really cooperative. Yeah, man, it was good for me. There's very few animation jobs in the world that respect your time and agency as an individual. Like, there were times where I had to look after my little sisters, so I would just have to check out for a day, and then they'd just be like, it's fine, just work on, like, Saturday or Sunday or something. And it's like, fuck yes, thank you so much. And you don't get that in jobs very often. Princess bought us out from Hasbro when they shut the bed, so technically I work for them. Oh man. Yeah, they're an offshoot of Bento, right? Bento Box. The guys who animated, what did they do, BoJack Horseman or something? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that company is, but I think they've been pretty good to Michael Cusack. I think he uses them a lot for his projects. Again, I don't want to talk too much shit. I did have a bit of friction with them, but honestly, they treated me far better than any other animation job I had, bar working as a contractor for Smiling Friends. Like, they were trying their best. By the way, my insane posts are not endorsed by anyone I work for, anyone I associate with. That's all me. I know that's how people think, but that's not how it works. I just like being a silly Billy online, that's all. Yeah, they were. I don't regret working for them at all, man. No, it was a good time, and they tried their best. They're very. They seem like they're trying to adapt. They were one of the first studios that honestly tried to adapt to this new post-COVID meta of people working in a decentralized manner on animation production. Because before COVID, if you wanted to work on an animation production, you had to fucking move country or move state or whatever. I had to move to France to work on a children's cartoon, which is just absurd. What's the point of that? As long as you get the work done, who cares? And I'm happy to see that that's changing now. Like, lockdown really changed the game in that regard. Yeah, I also... You love working in-house more than remote, but it does open doors. Yeah, I also like working in-house, but I can't... Dude, I've lived in, like... Throughout my life, I've lived in probably nearly 30 locations. I just don't want to do that forever. Just reacclimating myself to a different culture, making new friends again. It's... And I do treasure a lot of those friendships, but I can't do that forever, and I'm really happy that the industry is changing to accommodate that. Especially, like, the people who moved to LA, they moved to LA and now that industry is collapsing, but it can't just be located in that one specific corner of the world. There are talented animators everywhere. And they shouldn't all have to move to fucking Los Angeles. What was my least favorite place to live? Good question. Let me think about it. Really enjoyed my time in London, even though I was poverty-stricken. I really enjoyed my time there. It was hectic. Had fun in France, despite it all. I got burgled twice, had 2 phones pickpocketed while I lived there. But that was probably the most fun I ever had. I was living on my own and had some really amazing co-workers that are still my friends to this day. Shit, what was my least favorite place to live? I don't know. Oh, I'll tell you what. I dated a woman from Michigan for a couple years. She lived in Battle Creek. I fucking hated Battle Creek. I hated that place. It was so miserable, and everybody was just high all the time. You couldn't hold a conversation with them. And I went to my first and only 4th of July celebration, you know, because I'm British, so obviously we don't do that. And I went to a carnival. It doesn't sound like a real place. It's where Kellogg's is. It's where the Kellogg's headquarters is. I think that's what they're famous for. So I went to a carnival on the 4th of July while in Battle Creek. And there was a stunt that was being performed. It was a man in a jet-powered truck. Zooming down a runway. And he fucking exploded and died. And I was there freaking out. I was like, this guy just like died in front, like before your very eye. He exploded in a great ball of fire through some malfunction. And but everyone was just like, oh my god. Anyway, and they just went back to like eating funnel cake and waiting for the next spectacle. It's like, this guy just fucking died. If this happened in England, like the whole carnival would be shut down and we'd fucking talk about it for years. I couldn't believe it. They were just like, well, you know, sometimes people fucking explode in great balls of fire on 4th of July. It's like, no, that's not something that just happens. What the fuck are you talking about? So, even though I hated that place, I have some of my most insane memories from there. So I even enjoyed that in some fucked up way. This splat's looking better. That's a Nickelodeon-worthy splat. So yeah, I think my least favorite place I lived in was Battle Creek in Michigan. That place sucked. I would meet people there who have never even left the state, which is just insane to me. Like, they were like, oh, I've never even had a passport. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like, Chicago's right there, man. Like, at least go to Chicago or something. That's where I would fly in from. I would fly into Chicago and then go to Battle Creek, Michigan. What's the context for this animation? There isn't context for it. And I think that's what's magic about it. You don't need context to comprehend it. A spider gets splattered in it. That's something we can all relate to, right? Squishing a spider. We've all done it. At some point in our lives, we've all done it. Don't lie, you know you have. Oh, you shouldn't squish them because they get rid of flies. Look, when no one's around to say that, you've squished them. You have. You just have. You just like, I just don't want this in my house. I'm sorry. You get a piece of tissue, you squish it, throw it in the bin. We've all done it. Fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There isn't a spider shortage. If you do that to a bee, though, then you and I are going to have problems. If you do that to a bee, you fucker. How dare you? How very dare you? He made you save them. I don't think that had anything to do with her being vegan, dude. I think that was just, like, she was scared of spiders, and you were the guy, so you just have to take care of it. Nobody's vegan for spiders. Save the spiders. Most house spiders you throw out just die outside anyway. I'm just gonna presume that what you just said is true. It's like how if you have a mouse in your basement, if you throw it outside, it's gonna have a shorter life if you throw it outside. It's just gonna get eaten because it's prey. Has someone ever commissioned me to make something weird? No, because I don't allow it. I probably should, because I'd make way more money. But, I tend to avoid, like, really crazy commissions. It depends. I've just always preferred drawing, like, silly caricatures and shit like that, you know? And when someone's like, can you draw Marge Simpson but as a dog? And she's getting fucked. And it's like, I don't want to draw that. I'm sorry. Like, why? Where did you come from? Who are you? Why do you want that from me of all people? Like, what signal did I give off that that's the sort of thing that I do? There we go. That looks good. Yeah. Make that one frame. Bang. That is a big improvement. Big improvement on that dead spider. There's weirdly specific things that I like to do when I animate. Like, this thing here represents the camera, so this shot is going to be entirely contained within this square. That's just how VCams work in Flash. And I get so weirdly hung up where it's like, oh, but it's zoomed in on this drawing and now it looks all fucked, so now I have to draw it again so the lines are the same thickness as when I'm zoomed out. That's just how I think, and it wastes a lot of time. Can't help it, man. But this shit's actually really far along. I mean, it's until we record and I get the facial expressions and lip sync down, this thing is like practically finished. And no, the golden ratio does not apply to this cartoon, it's just part of the VCam that I built. I'm not spoiling any of the dialogue either. You're just gonna have to wait. They're vector images. Flash is vector based. And it takes a long time to get good at drawing in Flash so that it doesn't look like a Flash cartoon. It takes a really long time. This brush, it hates you. Like, it really hates you. Why choose to work with Flash? Because I'm good at it, dude. I've been using it for a really long time. Yeah, familiarity, yeah, exactly. Like, people try to get me to switch to Toon Boom, and it's like, at this point in my life, it would be counterproductive for me to do that. I'd be starting from square one. I've used Toon Boom, and it's primarily geared towards rigged animation, and I prefer traditional, like hand-drawn. Don't get me wrong, like, Toon Boom has a lot going for it, but if you've been using Flash as long as I have, I would waste years trying to min-max that software in the same way that I've min-maxed Flash. Oh, right. Well, that's fine, man. I'm happy to explain my thought process. You can do hand-drawn in Toon Boom, but it's so much more effort. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Flash is better for getting into animating because it's just simple. Like, I picked it up as a kid, and it's quite easy to comprehend. It's just, you know, here's the timeline, there's the frames. You draw images, make a move. There's also really... Let me, like, demonstrate this really quickly. Say... It's so basic that, like, say let's have a stick man, and he goes, I'm not gonna animate this properly because I can't be fucked, but you have a little stick man dude, and you have him go, hello. Have him wave. Let me copy paste this frame so he waves a bunch. He waves for a long time. So now we have this little guy here that goes, hello. Let me up the frame rate. What I can do is I can copy these frames, create a symbol, wave, go inside the symbol, paste the frames, and now we just have this guy that does this action, and I can move him anywhere. And it's basic shit like that that kept me using Flash growing up, because it's very simple, and you can also, like, you know, add a tween to him so he does this, like, and it's so simple and easy to comprehend that if you're a traditional animator, you like doing frame by frame, this program is just, like, amazing in its simplicity, and I just refuse to use something that's like overly convoluted just for the sake of it, because it's industry standard. It's like, fuck you, dude. Smiling Friends is animated in Flash. It's not the tools, not about the tools, it's who's using them. Let's make him get bigger and rotate. See, now he's in space. And you see how simple that was? Yeah, I've just recently managed to wrap my head around After Effects. This cartoon that I'm currently working on is going to be filtered through After Effects to get rid of the sort of artifacts from the Flash brush, which I've been procrastinating getting good at After Effects for years, but I finally figured it out. Like, hang on. This image, let's see if I can... This image was drawn in Flash, but I filtered it through After Effects, give it a sort of almost like an upscaled 90s DVD vibe, like a HD cell animated thing. And I think it sells the illusion pretty well. Like, you can hardly tell that it's drawn in Flash. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to be doing with this new cartoon. I mean, After Effects and Premiere serve two different functions. You can technically use After Effects as Premiere if you want, but you're going to have a really, really bloated project file. After Effects is mainly just for touching up your footage, and then you export it and import that into Premiere to edit it. Yeah, it looks like it could be Toon Boom, right? But I got the grain in there, and the lines have a slight blur to them that obscures the vector artifacting, which is what I've wanted to be able to do for years, and I only just figured it out last year. So this cartoon is going to be run through that. Because if you zoom in, look, like, it looks ugly. Like, you can tell it's done on a computer. Yeah, when I was in college, they had me do After Effects animation, and it's just, this is not what I want to do. I don't want to animate humans of flat bollocks, like dystopian, soulless animation, where everybody's just a blob and they're waving at you. So I just animated my After Effects work in college. I just animated it in Flash, imported it into After Effects, and then sent that project file in, and they were like, "You cheated. Fuck you. I'm not doing this. I'm not playing your game. Leave me alone." Which honestly was probably a mistake, because it held back my After Effects knowledge by like 10 years. Which I now recognize how useful After Effects actually is. Yeah, that's true. Animation is the only job where you get encouraged to cheat. You have to figure out shortcuts, because it's such a time-consuming thing. Like, I'm not in-betweening this. I'm animating this like South Park. And honestly, people say that it makes it funnier anyway, so whatever. If I was to in-between this, it would be a significant chunk of my life wasted on nothing. Like, it would be pointless. Oh, hang on, I forgot to bring out the donation bar. There we go. Yes, I am taking donations. Do you think there are any AI tools that are actually useful, or are they all bad? Well, Harry Partridge took advantage of a specific in-betweening tool, because Harry loves his smooth movement in his work. And his work does look incredible. I don't know. To me, that wouldn't be useful. But it does exist. I can't remember what it's called, though. Let me look it up. AI in-betweening. Gain AI? No, that's not it. But it's very technical and glitchy. Kakani, C-A-C-A-N-I. I believe Harry used that for a while to save time on in-betweening, and it worked for him. And I think some anime productions have used it too. But I haven't tried it out because my whole steez is I'm actually trying to eliminate unnecessary smoothness if I can you know, manage it. Like how this whole animation is sort of South Park movement, but then there's this one moment here. That's sort of what I'm going for, because I just don't have time. Plus, I think the crooked movement is funny, just funny. Nameless, don't praise it too much, man. It's semi-rotoscoped. So what I did to sell the illusion to make it sort of look like it fits is that I rotoscoped like every fourth frame of a video, and then I in-betweened it manually. So it looks like traditional animation, but every fourth frame is actually rotoscoped, and then I just in-betweened it manually. But thank you very much. Like the general idea is to sort of, yeah, I used rotoscoping here, but I also in-betweened it so it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. No pun intended. What does rotoscoping mean in context? It means when you trace an image from a video. No, not reference. No, it's when you actually trace something. Like I traced every fourth frame from a video of a guy doing this, and then in between those frames, I would fill it in manually to make it look, to make it fit with the rest of the animation. Yeah, thank you, Nameless. That's what I was going for. Just like, it is rotoscoped. Like, 60% of it is rotoscoped, but I tried to avoid it looking like that. I don't know how to do any coin tricks. That footage is not based off of me doing that. I don't know lighter tricks, I don't know coin tricks. I don't even know orange tricks. It's just something I animated. Can I juggle? No. You know who can juggle? The guy who invented pivot stick figure animator, Peter Bone. He had a whole channel where it's just him juggling. And pivot is what I got my start in. Which I'm actually considering making more pivot cartoons because no one else is doing it. And they don't take long. I used to make like a 3-minute cartoon in Pivot in like a week. I made one during lockdown and people were like, whoa, this needs to come back. It's like, yeah, why don't I just make more Pivot cartoons every now and then? Why not? Stick figures, man. Who doesn't like a stick man? Everyone likes a stick man. You forgot Pivot existed. It recently came out with a new version, like Pivot version 5, and they added like tweens to it and shit. Yeah, it still exists, man. Still going strong, although the community is all but dead, I think. Used it in year 9. It's honestly one of the best starter programs for animators. It's just so simple. It's like you move the stickman, you click next frame. It's amazing. I almost miss my pivot days, like I really do actually. It had a huge community. I don't know if it has one now. It probably does, but it's definitely obscured thanks to the nature of the internet these days. I love that bit in Smiling Friends' Mad Scientist Egg episode where they took a live action video and used AI to rotoscope it. Yeah, that was a whole cameo. Joel Havert on YouTube. If you look up Joel Havert on YouTube, all of his videos are like that and they're hysterical. He's so funny, dude. You should watch them. He does like a GTA NPCs in real life, or like meeting an orc, or like POV, you're in an RPG and you just killed an orc's entire family or something like that, and it's all rotoscoped and it's so funny. Big fan of that guy's work. This is getting kind of embarrassing because I don't know what else I have to do. I know I need to draw this lady's arms when she's walking away. But otherwise, for the most part, it's pretty fucking far along. Like, the facial expressions and stuff don't come until later, when we've done the voice recording and all that good stuff. And there's effects like the camera flash and shit like that, but... Oh, yes, of course, there's the moment with the Polaroid. Okay, I can draw that now. I'm getting concerned that I'm going to run out of things that I'm going to be able to share on stream. I'm working on this because it's actually so close to being done. Oh... I considered doing a background for this, like an actual background of them in a restaurant or a cafe or something, but then I was like, what if it's just some cool, like, Lynchian spiral and she just emerges from the void? Maybe I'll do that. Just a checkered spiral. Yeah, Uzumaki style, exactly. I'll be right back. I will be back in just a second. I'm back. Back in business. So let's get this. Get this spider here. Let's get this spider here. It's not a spider, it's an arachnid. But it is a spider in my heart, in my dreams. Okay, so needs to look funny and splayed out like the board. Otherwise, joke doesn't work. Is my mic quality okay, by the way? I've been messing with the noise gate so people can't hear annoying background noise. Alright, cool. Good to hear. Epic. That's simply epic. Hell yeah. Right, so how thick is that? Looks about right. That looks about right. Yeah, I spent stupid money on this microphone this year. It's what is it? A Shure mic. It's the one that you see on podcasts all the time, like Joe Rogan and all that shit. I was like, look, I've been doing this too long. Like, for some of my animations, no joke, the dialogue was recorded on like just using like an iPhone. Or I had this old like Samsung Meteor mic, which is a shitty USB mic from like 2010. I used that for a lot of my cartoons too, and it was just constantly clipping. I was like, look, I'm going to be... I need a mic that I can just use for the rest of my life, and so I just picked up this one. So far, I'm loving it. McDonald's style. Alright, see you later, Nameless. Thanks for stopping by. Safe travels. Safe travels back to the crib. Adobe has a new AI audio upscaler. Damn. I mean, the AI upscaling is getting crazy, honestly. Noise filtering. I'm looking for AI noise filtering. Like, that's gonna be nuts. Like, eventually we're not going to have to use soundproofing or anything like that. And that's the sort of like AI advancements that I'm looking for. It's just inevitable. Like, I know people are hating on AI, but it's not... Pandora's box is open. Like, you're not getting rid of it, so you might as well just... figure out how it can best serve you. Like, sometimes when I'm programming, I will use AI to fix bugs. Like, squash bugs. And it works. It does work. Oh, did they AI upscale the Daft Punk movie? I can't remember what it's called. What the fuck is that movie called? It's like set in space, like anime style. Yeah, no, upscaling visuals with AI does not look good. I've seen some pretty good examples of like independent AI. Like there was something called Waifu something that is pretty good at upscaling still images, but the like the Disney upscales, the upscales of 90s Disney animation, it just looks like shit. It looks like total shit. Like for those films, they should just be pulling out the film reels and scanning those, but they decided to make everything look terrible instead. Because it's cheap and fast. Like a lot of these old films, you can watch them in HD. Like you can watch movies from like 1950 in 1080p because they were, you know, they were recorded on film. And like AI upscaling shit like that is just so dumb. Like, what's the fucking point? Film doesn't. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Like, film doesn't actually have a resolution. Just fucking scan the film, dumbasses. Scan the reels. Yeah, dude. Like, I rewatched 2001 last year. I think it was in like 4K. It's like, yeah, like there's no need for AI in that regard. It looked incredible. It still looks amazing. Like, what are you gonna do? Get a fucking VHS copy of 2001 and then upscale it with AI? That's brain dead. Brain dead move. It's so funny because I have the opposite problem where like the resolution of Flash cartoons is infinite, and I'm trying to make it look worse with After Effects, adding like grain and blur and shit like that. It's like the exact opposite problem, because things in Flash look too crisp in a way that sort of it can make Flash cartoons look devoid of humanity. Yeah, sort of a vintage look. It's more like the exact look I'm going for is like, imagine like an anime movie that was animated in the 90s that recently got rescanned into HD. That's the very specific look that I'm going for. Because there's just a warm feeling to it. Like you can see the labor that went into it, the human cost, and the imperfections. Even though I'm adding them artificially. So it sort of doesn't make any sense, but that's the look I'm going for. I know VHS core has been big lately, which like, come on, enough people have done that. You don't need to remind people of videotapes forever. Fine. Videotapes weren't even good. You just remember them. Tommy, are you back home yet, mate? Are you back home? Are you hopping on tonight? Tommy's here to defend VHS tapes. Here he is. VHS ain't shit. When was the last time you saw a VHS in your life? Gone, man. Gone. Gone. What, you gonna go to Blockbuster next? So are VHS tapes. you say rewindable like that's a perk these days. No, you miss the tactile nature of like analog. Yeah. There's also something nostalgic about renting a movie that has a nude scene in it, and the nude scene is scrambled because whoever rented it kept rewinding that part. There's an equivalent to LimeWire that still exists, and it's actually kind of sick. I had it for a while. Soulseek, I think it's called. It's literally just modern LimeWire, and it functions exactly like LimeWire did. Well. I never used BearShare myself. I'm downloading Soulseek right now. I'm downloading it right now. You just made me want to get that software again. I swear by fucking LimeWire, dude. I swear by it. Like I used to download music for my Pivot cartoons off of LimeWire. And I didn't fall for the Matrix Lobby Music.exe .mp3.exe shit. I didn't fall for that. I know what is and what isn't a file. There we go, I have Soulseek now. I will be downloading MP3s later, legally, from Soulseek. Qubit Torrent. Yeah, it's a good program. No comment. Good program. How was your outing, Tommy? Excuse me. Oh, I'm coughing. I apologize. It was good. Seeing some old mates. Nice. Orange juice. I'm home drinking orange juice. Mr. Beast vid brought you here. Oh, what's his name? That guy who was in the chat the other day. Yeah, he made an animation based on like some bit that we did on stream the other day. He put it out quick too. Like he wasted no time. Yeah. Yeah, welcome if you're new here. Streaming is a new thing on this channel. While I work on the funnies, the people. I give the people what they want. Not what they need. They want. What they need is an ass kicking. Is correct. Nice to see a post from me. Yeah, I'm trying to be more present online. Because people keep thinking that I died. Anytime I don't post, they're like, are you literally dead? Did you fucking get hit by a bus or something? I guess I need to keep constantly reminding people that I'm not dead, and this shit takes time. Yeah, I am busy. That's it. That's all it is. Most of the time, I'm just busy. And animations do take forever, although I'm trying to make that no longer the case. By building like a huge repertoire of assets that can be reused and stuff like that, you know. Gotta increase the library. That is one dead spider. I'm gonna eat a donut. I'm gonna go Homer Simpson food. Real quick. I am starving. How big of a team do you think I'd need to make a show like Smiling Friends? A big one. If I'm ever to get a show, my framework is that I'm going to create a bunch of assets, like a lot of hands, different poses for the characters, so they can be animated like South Park, but they're, you know, detailed looking, just to minimize the workload for anyone that works on it. That's what I would like to do, but I don't know if I'm going to fight for a TV show. It used to be my dream to have like a TV show, but then I realized how cutthroat the industry is. Like, if your show gets cancelled, a lot of the time you just don't own your own IP anymore. So if I was to make a show with that framework and then it gets cancelled after one season, I can't then go on to make online shorts or anything like that. It's just, it will just be sealed in the vault forever. There is that new streaming service that's coming out, Animation Plus, where they're funding independent animation ventures, but if their show gets cancelled on Animation Plus, they get to retain the rights to their IP, which is incredible. That's like unheard of. Isn't that why Hellbenders doesn't exist anymore? I don't think so. I think that project just sort of fizzled away. Like, it didn't get picked up. They were interested, but it didn't get picked up. I think. I don't know. I can't speak for them. No. Whatever, they moved on. Can't cling on to the past forever, you know? No, I don't want to. I'm so glad I figured out the noise gate on this thing so people can't hear me eating. Are you not?
I'm
Oh
not
fuck, you were muted this whole time. Fuck's sake.
Oh my lord!
Tommy's here, guys. I
Hello, friends.
I forgot to unmute him on Streamlabs. What? My apologies.
Stop, Harper. Ow.
He went out for a drink with his pals.
I did. I went and met up with some chums of mine. I had a couple of pints of alcohol, but I can't drink much because I'm on high-dose painkillers, so...
He went orange juicing.
No, I'm not about that. I'm not gonna go into a pub and drink orange juice.
Yeah.
No. I mean, if I can't drink, then I'll just drink a Coke.
Fair enough. I like a Coke. Coke is yummy.
The problem is, I have a really, really terrible tolerance for alcohol. So
Do you really?
I can drink. Yeah, no, I do. I've always had a terrible tolerance for alcohol.
I don't know why that surprised me so much. It doesn't seem like something that's the case for you.
As a teenager, the way I used to get around it was I would just do a tactical chunder.
The fuck is a tactical? What the hell? You can't just say words and expect me to know what
How
fuck you mean.
how have you never heard of a tactical chunder?
Because it's probably like a regional thing.
No, it's
What
it's
is it?
Right. So you
Okay,
get really
but
drunk.
no. But before Tommy, before you say anything, does anyone in the chat know what a tactical chunder is? No.
Oh my.
You fucking
Right.
bonehead.
So you get as drunk as you can really quickly.
Mhm.
Then you go throw up and empty your stomach, and then you drink more.
Fucking hell, man. Oh, that old chestnut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Puking does make you feel better when you're drunk.
It does.
But I can't believe you were just getting indignant like, you idiot!
Oh, that's
like,
a really bizarre thing.
That's something that someone on a council estate in where you're from came up with, and you're just like,
yeah.
Well, everybody knows what that is.
Everyone from my ends knows what that is.
Prick.
You're a prick.
What, are you stupid or something?
You've never been round the ends, have you?
Oh, you fucker.
I am a fucker.
Yeah, that is grim though. That's gross.
But either way, yeah, I have a really shit tolerance for alcohol, like baseline anyway. So I can drink maybe 6 pints at the best of times. My average is like 3, maybe 4. So with being on really high strength painkillers, I've had 2 tonight. I mean, I'm feeling okay. I'm not like overly drunk, overly wavy or anything. I've eaten but I'm still gonna wait before I go to sleep to take my painkillers.
Right. Fair enough. I'm glad you had a good night.
Yeah, it was cool catching up with people. We ended up doing the same thing we usually do, which is basically just watching random shit like Takeshi's Castle.
Oh man, I haven't sat down and watched Takeshi's Castle in years. My favorite like replacement for that is something called Gaki no Tsukai. That's that thing I told you about where it's like a bunch of Japanese guys who they're not allowed to laugh or they get beaten.
That's the one where they put a harmonica in their mouth and they start whacking each other in the shins, isn't it?
No, that's
that not
just
it?
that's some TikTok you saw.
No,
not...
I've seen like fucking Japanese
but
people.
it is that kind of thing, yeah. But like this is like really high production shit. Like they rent out like an entire police station and like there's booby traps and stuff, and they're just not allowed to react.
Man, I need to watch that shit. That sounds hilarious.
Yeah, and if they if they get caught, like sometimes it's even if they just smirk, some guy will come out and like beat him on the arse. Great. They do a New Year's special every year. It's like 4 hours long or something.
I wish I had an
Gaki
iron
no
liver.
Tsukai. Gaki no Tsukai. People in the chat, fucking check it out. Gaki no Tsukai. You'll probably be able to find it on Google. If not, I can type it for you. Actually, let me type it in the chat for you.
Also, for Linden Beat, I've always had a terrible issue with alcohol.
Have I watched Arcane? I have no interest in watching it. I'm sorry. That's
it
the
is
League.
Really good.
That's the League of Legends show, right?
Yeah, it is.
I've heard it's good. I don't want to watch tie-ins anymore. I even had to push myself to watch Alien Romulus, which I actually ended up enjoying. I was pleasantly surprised by it. It's fan servicey, but it was just a solid movie. It was sort of like the Force Awakens of Alien. Where it's, it's nothing too substantial, it's definitely just there for the fans. But you can't really fault it, it's just a decent movie to put on. I quite enjoyed it. It's worrying how much I'm able to drink with ease. Yeah, I have a very high alcohol tolerance.
I wish I did.
It
would make going out a lot better.
Mate, I wish I didn't. I just drank too much in my 20s, and now I'm just stuck with like I can drink an entire bottle of wine and I'll still be functioning.
I mean, I spent most of my teenage years drinking, and I still can barely handle like.
See,
6
I didn't.
pints.
I didn't. I
know you didn't. That's the thing that pisses me off.
Yeah, like I was sober most of my teenage years, just completely.
Also, Harper, you don't understand how angry I get when people bring up the Star Wars movies, because the new 3 are just no.
Tommy's the Star Wars guy.
I am the Star Wars guy. I've lived and breathed Star Wars since I was like fucking 7. I spent so much of my pre-teens on fucking StarWars.com reading lore, doing the fucking shitty coloring books and crap. Why? There is no reason why they would ruin such a good fucking franchise.
Hasn't it always been kind of a mess?
Yes and no.
Isn't that kind of the point of Star Wars?
It's basically political drama with a bit of action sprinkled in.
Yeah, I know. But it's a mess, right? Like, that's sort of the point.
I mean, it's a bit of a mess.
Because the thing is about Star Wars is it's so big, it's trying to appease everyone at once. And it's that you're never going to make a Star Wars film that just pleases everyone who is a fan of Star Wars, because billions of people are fans of Star Wars and they all want a character that looks like them. They all want different shit to happen in it.
The way around that... oh my lord, what a voice crack that was. The way around that is to go back. Don't go forward, don't make something new, don't do any of that shit. Go back.
What do you mean?
Go back to, like, the Darth Bane era of that shit.
Now you're sounding like a World of Warcraft classic guy.
Well, no, because the lore is a lot better. You don't have to try, it's already written for you.
So you want a major retcon, is what you're saying? Back to as it were.
Not really, but kinda.
That kind of sounds like what you're saying. Which I'm not saying that's either good or bad. I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. That's what you want.
Well, yeah, no, Harper, the prequels were hated because they were pretty shit and everybody hated Jar Jar Binks. The major issue is that they're trying something new. The things that they have done don't make any sense. Like, the shit they did with Luke Skywalker doesn't make any sense. He is the embodiment of being a Jedi.
Well, he's the archetypical protagonist of the hero's journey. That's his arc.
Yeah, but even still, like, in every book, like, he is the quintessential Jedi Master. Like, he is the embodiment. On top of that, like, motherfucker faced Abeloth of all damn things, which is essentially like a godlike being.
I don't even know what that is.
Of course you don't, because you don't like Star Wars. But even still, like, he would never attempt to kill his nephew.
Right.
Like, he doesn't have... He dropped his lightsaber instead of killing his father. Like, that itself is insane.
Yeah.
And yet...
Very Oedipal.
Right at the start
he overcame
of the movie,
he overcame his Oedipus complex.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, but then again, like, right at the start, they're like, "Oh yeah, he tries to kill his nephew," and they burn everything down. It's like, no, he wouldn't do that. Read one book, one.
Read one book and make sure that book is Star Wars.
Well, obviously, yeah, because you're making a film about Star Wars. You're not going to read the fucking Quran or something,
well, you could if you wanted to. You could read the Quran. But
I mean, you could, but
I'm saying that, like, there's no universal Star Wars experience. There just isn't. That's sort of the point of the franchise at this point.
Yeah, now there is. Now there isn't.
But yeah, well, you can say that because it's like, well, you can go back in time where it was like, oh yeah, it was only the first 3 movies. But people had their reservations with those films back then too.
Yeah, but even still, you've got 20 years of lore before Phantom Menace even came out.
I guess I'm just not a lore guy, so I can't relate.
No, you're not.
I don't care about lore. I think lore is pointless.
You're pointless. Your animations are pointless.
My animations are pointless by design. My animations don't have lore.
No, they did make him sound like an asshole, Harper. They really did. And it made me really angry. I watched the movies and I had to grit my teeth and cry a little bit.
He's gritting and crying.
I am gritting and crying.
Robin.
Don't get me wrong, they're okay movies on their own. But knowing as much lore as I do, it frustrates me. Because they could have made the stories so much better.
But there's too much lore for a filmmaker to have to take into account. So if you're
no,
like,
there isn't.
yeah, there is. If you're like a Star Wars super nerd, you're going to find holes in no matter what they do with the new films.
There's there's going to be holes in anything, but the direction they went in was stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I was stoked on The Force Awakens because I thought it was going to be a trilogy of like, the redemption of a stormtrooper into a Jedi, and I thought it was going to be like almost like a buddy cop Poe and Finn thing. I was really stoked for that because I was like, oh, that's really interesting.
And you got lied to.
That's really interesting. And then it was just like, no, actually, we're not doing that. Also, Rey is already amazing at everything. She doesn't even have to try. She's already just incredible for no reason. There's no tribulation whatsoever. It's just that's the story you're getting. And also, we're sidelining the most iconic characters in this movie for the rest of the trilogy. And I was like, well, what the fuck was the point of that then? What was the point?
That's pretty much what I said.
And then they have Luke Skywalker drinking titty milk.
And being a massive dick for no reason.
And I was like, that's kind of cool. He's drinking titty milk.
No, Linda B, you are absolutely correct in my opinion. You should hire super nerds. If you're doing something with a project of that scale, you should hire the super nerds that have read the books.
If I was forced to watch the super nerd directed version of Star Wars, I wouldn't know what the fuck is going on because I don't know anything about the extended Star Wars universe.
Yeah, but you've watched Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, and Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, I've seen all the mainline Star Wars films. I've seen all.
Then you've seen what super nerds do. Because it was super nerds that made those movies. Yeah, there's problems.
Okay, so now you're saying that like Phantom Menace is good.
Phantom Menace is good.
People weren't saying that when it came out. This is what happens with Star Wars. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Is that the kids growing up with like the Rey stuff, they're gonna look at the Phantom Menace and Clone Wars and be like, "What the fuck is this?" Whereas when those films came out, the original trilogy, the people that grew up with the original trilogy were like, "What the fuck is this?" And it's just going to keep happening forever. That's like the point of that franchise.
I don't think so. I think Star Wars is going to be dead in the water pretty soon.
I don't think so. I think they can keep that shit going forever.
They probably could, but I mean, in defense of the Phantom Menace, from a lore point of view, it makes sense. Like, yeah, the film is a bit shitty. Yeah, you've got Jar Jar and other shit that people complain about, whatever, but the storyline itself makes sense. It fits. What people have created through the universe, like, I mean...
You reminded me of space. Kids like Jar Jar. Why? You remember the Ewoks, don't you? They were rubbish.
They were just little fucking tiny little bear people. They creep me out.
Kids like Jar Jar.
I don't like Jar Jar.
I'm just gonna become a fucking what's it called? 2000 AD guy. That's my life path. I'm gonna become a 2000 AD guy.
Do it.
I bought a copy during lockdown. And I think that's the only comic I'm interested in. At this point.
The thing that I did see people talking about is they should have done like a rendition where you had people from like the extended universe, like Kyle Katarn and that sort of thing, where Luke actually builds his Jedi Order correctly rather than what they did in the fucking stupid movies where he's trying to kill his nephew. And Dick Cheese is constantly like, oh, I want to be like Darth Vader, even though he literally redeems himself at the end of Revenge of the... not Revenge of the Sith, Return
Yeah,
of the Jedi.
Darth Vader has a hero's journey.
Yeah, he does.
Like that's...
And then they completely gloss over that because Knob Cheese wants to be just like Uncle Darth Vader. And he has his burned out helmet for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Like that really burnt my soul a little bit.
Being such a jabber right now.
I am.
You're jabber pilled.
Yeah.
What is even going on with Star Wars right now, like this very second? What are they doing? The last Star Wars adjacent media I tried to watch was fuck, it wasn't Boba Fett. It was about a bounty hunter, but it wasn't like an iconic one. It was just a new character. What was it called? And I watched the first episode, and it was actually pretty fucking good. I was like, oh wow, finally something that can stand on its own set in the Star Wars universe that I can enjoy. But I never finished it. The Acolyte? No. Andor. I started watching Andor. I watched the first episode of it. I was like, this is fucking good. And I just never finished it. Did you not like Andor?
Alright, Luna's watching Simpsons in the living room, so I'm muting my mic periodically.
Oh.
Andor was really good. I didn't mind it. I mean, it got pretty boring at times, but I mean, the watch show doesn't.
Andor was like the kind of shit that I was looking from a new Star Wars property, and I stopped watching it, but I really enjoyed what I saw.
I enjoyed it as like a whole. I mean, it was pretty good, and it was nice not just being bombarded with Sith, Jedi, political shit.
I wanted something Star Wars that wasn't like, remember this from other Star Wars media. It's like, I don't want to, like, I don't need to remember this stuff. If I want to see that stuff, I can just rewatch it. And Andor sort of scratched that itch a little bit, but I never finished it, so I can't even talk really. What did I? Fuck. Oopsie. Right, I got it. I know how to fix this. There we go. Nailed it. I'm streaming again. I'm going to be streaming all throughout December, I think. Because it keeps me productive. Bosh. Bosh it. Got something special planned for Advent streams? Nope. Nope. I wish. I didn't think that far ahead. I just decided I need to start streaming. And so far I've enjoyed it. Tommy's enjoyed it. Billy's kind of enjoyed it. He's a little anxious, but sort of enjoyed it.
There we go. I'm just gonna chuck myself on push to talk.
Right. There we go. Look at that, stupid.
Hey, HS. Yep, you missed the Star Wars rant.
You missed Tommy. Hard region about Star Wars. Don't worry though, it's indignant rage because he cares.
I do care.
Wait, is indignant like unreasonable rage? I think I used the wrong word there. But either way,
I mean,
he means it.
if I was to repeat it, James would just get mad. And, yeah.
Repeat the rant? No, I won't get mad. I'm not mad. I just don't give a fuck about Star Wars.
That's the worst part, you should.
Why?
You should feel for the thing that I feel for, you bastard.
You need to like the same multi-billion-dollar IP as me. I've had this conflict with Pokemon fans. It's like, how can you not like Pokemon? It's not that I dislike it, I just don't play Pokemon. Leave me alone. There we go. Yeah. This is so stupid.
Why don't you like my $1 billion thing that I like?
I didn't even like Lord of the Rings until recently. Now I fucking love it. I'm just stubborn, I think.
Yeah, I think you're stupid.
Yeah.
That's basically what I said in like a 10-minute rant.
Yeah, that is basically what you said. Except Tommy is well versed in all the obscure shit too, which makes his rage extra palpable when things don't line up as he expects them. Harry Potter.
I like Harry Potter. I wish Sirius Black was my dad.
Me very own wand.
I'd have a 13-inch chestnut bendy wand, please.
The wand chooses you.
No, I choose the wand. Fuck you, you old cunt. And then I'd poke him in the eye.
Actually, I chose the one, and I want this one. I want the most powerful, coolest looking one. I want the Alienware wand, actually.
Fucking Alienware!
Back off, Dumbledore. Very well. Alright, see ya, Harper. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your essay. Yeah, I animated the first Astaf movie as a wee lad. As a little boy. I guess it's kind of crazy, I don't know. I have been answering that question my whole life. Or at least half of it. Yeah, welcome. Moise? Is that how I pronounce your name? I presume it's French. Moise? I don't know how to read that. If you can spell it out phonetically, I will make sure to respect the name. Oh, it's Portuguese. Oh, well, fuck me. Did I pronounce it right? No, obviously not, because I put like a French twang on it. I'm gonna Google it. Imagine calling someone French. Don't be mean. I agree, but don't be mean. Moises. Okay, Moises. Moises. Alright, nice to meet you, Moises. Moises. Yeah, that sounds Spanish. Moises. Oh shit, I desynced the animation. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That's better. Moises. So where do you hail from? Portugal, I presume? Or are you just, like, part Portuguese or what? I don't know why I'm asking that question. Oh, you're Brazilian. Oh, that makes sense. There's a lot of Hispanics in Brazil. I see. It's all coming together now. Thanks, man. I'm not here to go crazy. Except when I do. When I start ranting about something I care about. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by, man. I don't know how much longer the stream's going to be going for. It might be a long one, I don't know. A little more dead than usual. Probably because it's Friday night, people are getting off work, they want to go out, have a drink or something. Weird. Oh, you just had a company Christmas dinner? Hell yeah, dude. I'm having almost like a diet Christmas dinner tomorrow. It's just a little one, almost like a warm-up. Stoked. It's my favorite part of Christmas, man. Is food. Yeah. Am I currently working on an animation or something related to an animation? Well, what you're looking at right now, I'm working on that. But I'm currently not working on any productions. Like, this is all I'm working on right now. That'll probably change soon, though. Yeah, I haven't had any I haven't worked on any production since Smiling Friends Season 2. That was the last paid work I did. Was it? I think it was. Animation's silly. Yeah, see, season 1 and 2, I did animation work and a little bit of storyboarding. Thanks, Cool Cop. You're very bubbly, aren't you? Yeah, streaming's my jam. I'm gonna keep this shit up. I enjoy it very much. That little spider, look at him. Look at him try to run away. You thought, bitch. You thought. Look at him, he thought. You illegally downloaded Smiling Friends? Who cares? Good for you. I think a lot of people did. I don't want to encourage piracy, but hey, who cares? Oh, dude, it's like I'm pretty sure it was announced that they got renewed for season 3. Pretty sure. I'm not an insider, so I don't have hidden knowledge in this regard, but I'm pretty sure that it's already public knowledge that it's getting another season. What is an R dollar? What is that like? Well, it's Brazilian dollars, but like, is that what it's called? A Brazilian dollar? Brazilian real? HS, you're too smart for this stream. Brazilian real? I don't know. It's a rupee, fuck it. It's a rupee, Brazilian shekels, Brazilian gemstones. Who goes there? Is that Billy?
Yes, it is.
Billy's here. Have you been listening?
Oh yeah.
Wilbert.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just so you know, yeah, it's pronounced Real.
Real, okay. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, in Disco Elysium, the money is called Real, and it's same pronunciation basically, I think.
Yeah. I know the names of some obscure currencies, like I went to Turkey and they have the lira, the Turkish lira.
Oh yeah, apparently the lira's worthless now, basically.
It was worthless back when I went to Turkey, but now, what, has it gotten even worse?
Apparently so, yeah.
Right, that's probably just some geopolitical shit.
Probably, yeah. Or Erdogan being Erdogan, right? He's the money president and all that shit.
He's the money president. Everybody's gonna get $1 billion each. Then you can all be rich.
Oh, shit. Hello, cool cop.
Waka waka. Tommy's push to talk right now because some chaos happening in the house.
I get it. It happens, man. He has kids.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, exactly.
Exactly. Exactly, mate.
Exactly.
Exactly, mate. Fucking exactly. Oh,
The
boy.
R in real is pronounced like a H, like hell,
Hey,
hell,
hey,
hell, hell.
hey, yeah.
Brazil.
Yeah, okay. It's,
5 Brazilian
Portuguese,
hail.
yeah.
What the fuck? 5 hail.
Portuguese, so yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, he's Brazilian though.
Yeah,
His name is Portuguese, but the currency is Brazilian, and it's called hail. I think that's what's unfolding before our very eyes right now. Close enough. Come to Brazil. I don't want to go to Brazil. No offense. You guys have really hot women there though, so maybe I will go.
Go to Copacabana, just like Barry Manilow said.
Brazilian women are gorgeous. I mean, no, they're
What do
not.
you know about Brazil?
I'm not objectifying them. I'm just saying it's just a fact. Brazilian women are hot.
A trend that you noticed.
Yeah, it's just a trend. It's like a social media trend of noticing how attractive Brazilian women are.
Yeah, there's the worldwide woman ranking. People rank women.
Am I now honorary Brazilian for saying that? Thank you. I'll take it. Beats being British.
What was that Brazilian drink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People don't like the Brits very much, I've noticed.
What is that? Fucking Caipirinha, that's the one, the Brazilian drink.
I don't want to be good at football though. I don't care about football.
Football kind of sucks. And like, are Brazil really when they got like destroyed by Germany that one year? Like
Damn,
7-1 or whatever.
don't bring that shit up, man. We've got Brazilians in the chat.
No, I'm here to give them PTSD. No, apparently, I think the president declared it was like a national day of mourning, basically, when it happened. Oh.
Damn, that's hilarious. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. They just got trounced by Germany.
That's awesome. I love that.
Like, there's videos of people there crying and shit. So yeah, no, it was a real day of mourning.
Damn. Okay. That's a pretty baller exchange rate. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Maybe I am Brazilian now.
Maybe so, but you don't speak a word of Portuguese though.
I'm thinking about becoming Brazilian.
How much Portuguese do you know?
0. I don't even know how to say 0 in Portuguese. That's how little Portuguese I know.
You're hired.
Probably nil, right? Because Latin, it's a Latin language. So,
shut up,
yeah.
Billy. No, it's not. It probably is. You might be right.
0 in Portuguese. Well, no, it's just 0 apparently.
Oh, 0. That's how French people say it. 0. I think.
Oh, I thought it was like 0.
0. I don't know. I'm just guessing. 0.
0. 0.
Yeah, I was right.
Make us
It's
try and
0.
say other funny words.
Guys, enjoying the stream. Give me 1 million. Give me 1 million. What's the name of your currency again?
Real. Or is it?
Real.
Yeah.
Hail. Give me 1 million hail then. I'm just kidding.
So it's how much
Unless you have it,
Brighton.
then I'll take it.
West
Brighton.
Ham. Fuck it.
No,
The government needs to give me £1 million right now.
I agree.
Get me out of this rat race.
But,
No, it's alright, bro. You don't need to disclose your finances to me. That's fine. I was just kidding.
Yeah.
This guy's probably a kid.
Or just different.
Nah,
You know.
yeah, like me.
You're like,
Since
well,
I don't watch football, who's winning the Premier League? I don't fucking know. Jersey. Brussels.
not in the Premier League, I'm afraid.
Northern
That's the
Ireland.
Champions League.
That's who's winning. I don't know. Is the Premier League like the national one where it's just local football teams or something?
No, that's conference.
What the
Actually,
fuck is the Premier League? Is it Europe?
Premier League is like the top one, you know, like Arsenal, Tottenham, Man United, that sort of thing. The big teams.
So it's national. It's like
Yeah.
the Premier League is British. It's like Man U and shit play or whatever.
Yeah, but I thought you meant like the lower ones, like
Well, that's not what I meant though.
like Dagenham and Redden or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know shit about football.
I'm not a big fan of football, but I live right next to Tottenham, so I'm gonna know about football.
I've been to Chelsea Stadium because they have a cinema right next to it, and I stayed in Chelsea for a while with my ex-girlfriend.
Damn.
That's my
Gosh.
football. That's the extent of my football knowledge. I know Ronaldo is supposed to be a good player. He's the one people like, because he's good at kicking the ball in a way that is pleasing to look at. I know Michael Owen, who's a retired footballer. He was relevant when I was a kid.
Yep, I remember him.
I know David Beckham, I know David Beckham is married to an idiot.
Paul Gascoigne.
Oh yeah, I know that Ryan Reynolds bought a football team with Rob something from Always Sunny, and they made a pretty decent show about it.
Wrexham.
Yeah, that I watched Wrexham. It was actually good. I enjoyed it. Like you don't even have to enjoy football to enjoy that show. Yeah, Ronaldo does truly love kicking balls, man. Like, there's one thing you can't... You can say anything you want about him, but you can't say that he does not enjoy kicking balls around. Because he clearly loves it.
He's a real basketball Jones.
No, he's a football Jones.
Well, football Jones, but you know, same sort of thing, right?
No, he's a football Jones. He's not a basketball Jones. It's a completely different kind of ball, different sport.
Yeah, it's all sport at the end of the day. It's all the fucking same.
It's all just balls at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, you're like controlling balls, kind of gay, really.
Don't be
Controlling
stupid.
the ball.
I have the best ball control.
He loves curling them balls in, doesn't he?
How good of control do you have over your ball?
Second to none. That's what I'd say.
I don't
I'm
believe
a
you.
real.
I think you're telling fibs.
I tell no fibs, especially when it comes to knowing things about balls.
I think you're fibbing.
I
Yeah,
think you're joshing,
Billy
mate.
knows his way around a ball.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
I'm a real.
he's a real
Lionel
ball head.
Messi. More ways than one, I suppose.
He's a ball head.
Oh god.
How are my fellow ball heads doing today? You want the lowdown on the latest ball news?
What's up, YouTube and fellow ballheads?
What's up? What's up, ball heads? I don't like. I'm a fan of him, but I just don't like it when he calls me that.
It's endearing. I'm a ballhead. You're a ballhead.
We're all ball heads here. We're all big fans of the ball being kicked around these parts.
Yeah, it's our national sport for a reason.
Don't be silly.
We all love balls.
Don't be silly. Embrace the ball. Become the ball.
Yeah. Visualize the ball.
Let's not be silly now.
Caress the ball. Rub the ball because it's dirty.
Analyze the ball. Understand its many crevices.
It's now turned to the innuendo stream. Oh god.
Comprehend the ball. And then juggle it.
No, you've got to comprehend the ball and then kick it. There is no juggling in football.
Well, there is
There,
juggling.
well, there is though.
Nope, no juggling here.
You just
Kicking.
remembered that juggling a football is the thing, didn't you?
Yeah, I know it.
No.
Yeah.
You just remembered.
Yeah, but you don't see that in like professional play. They're not just fucking.
Yeah, you do.
They're not in the middle of like the pitch playing keepy uppy.
See now you're splitting hairs.
Yeah. I think Tommy's a fake ballhead.
Yeah, you're not a ballhead.
Yeah, I don't care for football. And it doesn't
Perjury
interest me.
unclean.
Poser ballhead, fake ballhead.
More like he's a dickhead.
All right, Mr. Mediocre fucking animator. Whoa!
See, that would have hurt my feelings, but then you woed yourself,
Yeah.
and that sort of took the punch away.
Well, there's
Spoken
only
like a real
three.
fake
Right, no,
bullhead.
there's only three of us in Discord. If the chat could woe, they would woe.
Yeah. Well, you're the one who's a fake ballhead.
Yeah.
See,
You're-
look. What?
You're
I
a
got
real
one.
fake
He-
ballhead.
I
He's
got one.
He's saying that out of pure bewilderment out of how incorrect your statement was.
Mm-hmm.
He's confused why a human being would even say such a thing.
As is natural. HS asks, how many balls can you juggle, Tommy?
Wait, Vladimir, you have insane ball knowledge. What do you know about
I've
the ball?
never
Damn.
tried to juggle footballs, but I can juggle 3 bean bags.
I can juggle 2 beanbags.
I can't. I'm just a ballhead. I'm sorry, that's all I know. All I know is ball.
I'm football head, like Hey Arnold.
I mean, hand egghead. Fucking American football. Oh, hey Arnold, that's a memory.
You just Reddit posted.
I know.
You just made a verbal Reddit post.
That's my job. I'm here to Reddit post. Why do you think so many people go on Reddit? It's because it's popular. That's like the way to be, you know.
It's because they break the matrix on it.
Yeah, like when they ask if they're the arsehole we're throwing acid in the kid's face. That's really matrix breaking there.
Yeah. When your cat is loafing around.
I gave my cat bacon and it died. Am I the arsehole here?
He kept looking at the bacon. What was I supposed to do? Not give it to him?
That's like evil, isn't it?
But also, when I gave him the bacon, he wasn't eating it, so I like forced him to eat it. Because what did I buy the bacon for otherwise?
Yeah, like I don't eat bacon.
I don't eat bacon. I got it for the cat, and then he refused to eat it, so I made him eat it, and then he died. Am I the
I
arsehole
think the
here?
cat's the arsehole actually. The cat's the
Okay.
arsehole. Thanks
The
for
cat-
answering.
The cat's in the wrong in this scenario. You're correct.
Doesn't appreciate a good bacon on ball.
Not my fault. The cat fucking has bad taste.
I'm ashamed I had a cat that don't like bacon.
Cat should have. Imagine having a cat that doesn't eat bacon every day.
Yeah, like I could eat bacon every day if I want to. I don't like bacon, but
I don't
I
like it,
could.
but I could.
shows that it was a weak cat.
He wasn't meant for this world. He was one of the weak ones.
I prayed to Epic Meal Time when he died because of all the bacon that I lost.
Have I seen the new DHMIS site? The fuck is that? DHMIS? Don't hug me, I'm scared. No, I haven't. They have a website now? What is it? dhmis.com or something?
They have a wiki.
Nope. DHMIS is on sale for $6,000 though, if anyone wants it.
What, like as a thing?
No. Just no one's bought that domain. They have a website now.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
You found it? I
What?
can't find it.
I will post it.
Oh wait,
Okay.
Hark. Oh, there we go. dhmis.tv.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Domain.
neat. What the fuck?
I
This is cool. This
continue.
reminds me of like old internet, man.
Shop and memory.
This
Oh,
is kind of
nice.
neat. This is cool. What's your favorite idea? That's such a cosmic question to ask.
My favorite idea.
What's your
Ooh,
favorite
that's-
idea? What's your favorite thought?
I'm fond of like the intrusive thought because that's
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
fond of
real
those
you.
those horrible intrusive thoughts that you wish would just go away.
It's the real you. That's why.
Yeah.
That's to embrace every single one of them, no matter how bad, because it's the real you.
That's the real you. Those horrible thoughts that you don't want to have. That's the real
Yeah.
you. You have to.
You're just
You're-
repressing it.
You're
You
on
know?
a journey of self-discovery every time your brain goes, kill yourself, kill yourself.
Pedal to the metal. Kill those
That-
kids now.
That's the real you.
Yeah. And if you don't follow that, well, then you're just like denying yourself.
Oh, you're quoting "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared." Okay. I thought that was just like an honest question, but that's a good bit. What's your favorite idea? Damn, that's a good
What's your
gag.
favorite day of the week? Something like that.
Yeah. What's your favorite minute?
Ooh.
This one.
This minute?
Yeah, 2048 is my favorite minute.
That's a good
Any sort
minute.
of you, babe.
That's a good minute.
Oh, Christ. Right, well. I'm just exploring that website. Oh, what's it? Okay. But no, I'm actually really fond of the 25th minute. It's nice and it's aesthetically pleasing. You know?
Oh, that's right. Just try to think creatively. Yeah, I remember now. It's been a long time since I've seen those shorts, but they are fantastic.
Oh, yeah. All I remember is I remember the V version, but you know, that's just me. Weirdo.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I will be harsh because that makes me
You're-
relatable. I'm all about being relatable.
Yeah, you're the relatable one.
I'm full of self-doubt and self-loathing. That makes me relatable.
You're the relatable Power Ranger.
You can be what's his name? You can be Jesse from Breaking Bad, and I can be BoJack, and you can yell at me about being bad.
You need to be better, BoJack. You need
that's the dynamic.
The problem is you, BoJack. It's you. I'm
I like it when
You animated me doing those things. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't have free will. I don't exist. You need to be better. We animated you doing those bad things, and now you need to stop doing those bad things we made you do.
I like it when animated people yell at each other. It makes me feel like I'm watching real art, you know. Because real art is where everyone's sad and like, you know, yelling at each other.
BoJack, you need to be better. See, sorry, dude, you keep posting like acronyms. I don't know what BFDI is. I've probably heard of it. What is it? Let me see.
Battle for Dream Island.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I don't know what that is.
I never heard of it.
It seems like Roblox core. No offense.
Jack and Jellyfy. Yeah, I can't say I know it.
I think I'm too old for that.
Yeah.
It's like past my time.
Our times like Filthy Frank and all that stuff. Fucking Filthy Frank.
Filthy Frank era. Yeah, dude, sorry, like, a lot of the stuff I won't have heard of, because I'm 29 years old.
Me, I was always a Fred kid.
What's a Fred kid? What is that?
You remember Fred?
Oh, no, you weren't.
No, I wasn't.
No, you weren't, thank fucking God.
Oh, God. Yeah, you remember Fred. Everyone
I remember Oni did an animation a long time ago of him getting his head blown off with a shotgun. That was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that one, actually.
Tommy, wasn't a certain M kid from our school a fan of Fred and then he denied it? Oh, I think Tommy's muted.
No, I do. He was. I'm almost certain he was.
And he denied it. He
He
denied
wore, like, a
it.
Fred shirt
That
or
sneaky
something.
fucker.
No, if I remember rightly, we caught him out like quoting some stupid shit from that thing.
Yeah.
He
Well,
is
I
Fred.
knew it for a fact because his channel was subscribed to him, and I pointed it out, and he's like, and I was like, dude, I just saw you subscribed to Fred. You watched that shit? And he's like, no. And then when I got home, he had unsubscribed, and I was like, okay.
You bullied him out watching Fred.
I caught him, and then he just went, no, I'm not, and then unsubscribed. It's like, well, damn, I guess he got me. I can't prove it.
He turns up at non-uniform day with a Fred shirt.
I
Like,
can't
I'm not
prove
a
it
fan of
now.
Fred.
Like no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why are you making up lies about me?
You sound like an annoying Orange fan, right?
Yeah, you're part of that rival fan base, the annoying Orange posse.
Oh, fuck. Early YouTube.
We don't take kindly to your type round here.
I bet you watch Epic Meal Time.
Fucking channel.
I mean, it's dead.
I can't
so-
wait for him to.
Well,
I can't wait for him to say bacon strips again. Well,
Oh,
he
yeah.
he fought Egoraptor.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, like Sam Hyde trained him, didn't he?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, he did.
And then the Candyman rode again. Well, after, but you know.
Yeah. It's true, man.
What I'll say is, Egoraptor, I hope he got no permanent damage from that.
Yeah, man. I hope it was temporary.
At most, yeah, temporary.
'Cause,
Oh, grasping. Yeah. No, TBI.
people
doesn't
don't
forget.
take boxing seriously enough. They're like, yeah, I'll just do it one time, and then they get a fucking brain damage.
TBI and shit, yeah.
Well, it's just,
Oh,
you know,
really?
it's boxing. It's just a bit of fun. No, it's not.
It's like pro wrestling, isn't it?
We're just having a little slap about.
It's like play fighting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now watch me step in the
It's
ring
like-
of Manny
It's like
Pacquiao.
rolling around in the mud with your boyfriend.
It's a bit of banter.
It's just a silly bit of banter, isn't it?
Now watch me step in the ring of Manny Pacquiao.
Fuck.
Good old Manny Pacquiao. Don't box kids, or do, you know? I'm not your dad, but
Yeah, you're not.
just be aware.
You're not their dad.
Yeah. I'm not. Just TBI is no laughing matter. Ask Chris Benoit. Good old Chris. Good old Chris Benoit. Oh, okay.
I carumba.
I remember indeed. That is the correct response to Chris Benoit. The only people frankly you ever saw was the Kenya song. His collab with Hans Basic and Pink Guy. So you never saw Welcome to the Rice Fields? That one.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, and also Dracula Flow. That's also Billy Frank. Just he's not performing it. But I know. I do
Classic.
Wait, Dracula Flow is pretty good.
I agree.
Some good one-liners in there. Like, I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. It's a good line. It's a really fucking good line. What was characters' names again? On the left is Sonic. On the right is Shadow. Amy's off screen. That's the waitress.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. It's a new interpretation of the Sonic franchise.
I haven't designed Knuckles yet.
Yeah, like Knuckles is coming soon.
That caught me off guard. You just fucking went for it. Just went for the jugular.
Hey, I know you, man.
Yeah, the guy on the left is Nick. The guy on the right is Jacob. Although, I'm trying to keep the lids on the names because people get weird about names.
Jacob.
Like if someone who's watching our shorts is called Nick, this character does bad things. That's the point of him. Like the guy on the left. If someone called Nick is watching our cartoons, they're like, why is he called Nick? I wouldn't do that. So you have to be careful about that stuff. It's Sonic. It is Sonic and Tails. If you think about it, really hard. If you think about it really hard.
It's like the most famous one. It's like the most famous Billy is like a retarded kid.
The most famous hedgehog. One moment, gents. I'll be back. I'm called away. Alright. What time is it in British land? It's 9 PM. Currently at 9 PM. Making progress for days. (6 PM in Brazil. Brazil. I'm actually quite surprised that our time zone is so close. 3-hour difference, that's... Huh. Never knew that about Brazil.
That's
no.
because you're an uncultured swine.
That's rude, that's mean.
Yep.
I'm not a pig.
Eat shit, Bonafart. What are you gonna do now?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Yes.
I don't know what's happening.
It's all a dream, Jim. You're in a coma. Wake up. Don't go
I'm-
towards the light.
I'm hallucinating.
The spider dies. That's what's happening in the anime. Sorry, it's bedtime for the kids, but I ain't fucking moving.
Shouldn't the one
'cause-
half of the thing being ripped apart be invisible as it travels behind the table for a frame? Yes. And I was thinking that as I was doing it. But you're right to point that out. I was just being lazy. I was like, well, I can make it, since it's limited animation, I guess I can just make it on top of the table and then behind it.
Singing.
But you're right, it doesn't sell the illusion very well. I should
Well, then you
fix
can
that.
wait until Mummy's done, because I'm not moving. Go in there, please.
Yeah, let me fix that real quick. You're right, thanks for pointing it out. Someone in the comments would have said that too, like, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense to me.
It's alright, man, you were right. I was just being lazy.
You are the laziest, procrastinatingest bastard.
Not true. I work way too hard.
Don't talk to me like that.
I work harder than I should. If this was Stickmen, I would have had this done in like a week.
Bring back pivot.
There we go, that looks better. What's happening in the animation? There's a lot of dialogue gags in this, but I'm keeping those a secret. Also, we haven't recorded the dialogue yet. But a spider gets squished, a lady gets flirted with. It's a whole lot of nothing happens, but I promise people will find it funny.
It's very highbrow.
Yeah. It's highbrow animation about nothing. See, look, spider comes on the table. He's like, oh look. Wow, it's a spider. What the heck? Bang. Takes a picture of it. See, this is gonna make no sense with it, until it's finished. What scenes did I animate for Smiling Friends? A lot of them, dude. A shit ton. Freybear? Hey, welcome. You a fan of Orange Trick? Good, I'm glad you like it. That animation makes me giggle too. Fingers, hands, head, shoulders, knees, toes, fingers. Look, they have milkshakes. They have delicious milkshakes. You're imagining the voices in your head. Yeah, good. I'm glad These characters' voices stick with people. See the camera. Grey Bear, you're not that far off. There's a lot more going on in this short than it seems, but that is part of it. You did just guess that part. I'm not even really sure where this idea came from. I was just walking to the shop and I thought of the entire thing. So it's like it's sort of organized nonsense. You haven't seen Smiling Friends because you're quote-unquote too young. Sorry, that's absurd to me. That sounds absurd. I presume you're not allowed, your parents just didn't let you or something. I mean, that show is for adults. Gotta be careful what I say, I'm getting kids in the chat.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Yo, Mel. Is that Melora Mylin on Twitter? I think that's how your handle is pronounced. Welcome. Welcome. You get to see me work on the next insane nonsense animation coming out before the year is out. Melty Imp. Oh, that's right, you changed your alias, didn't you? See, I have a selectively good memory. Yeah, welcome. I think I hopped into your stream once. I don't remember. This is such a strange animation. No spoilers, Mel. I'm not spoiling it. Yes, the hand... This is... a hand animation, the coin roll, that is semi-rotoscoped. So I had footage of a guy doing this, and I would trace every like fourth frame, and then I in-betweened it manually to make it look traditional. It's sort of a bit of an illusion. A bit of an illusion. Oh, are you at work right now, Mel? I don't know what your time zone is. It's so hard figuring out a good time to stream. I don't know when people are online. My process. You could call it a process. Sort of all over the place. If you want to see what this looked like before I actually started animating it, hang on. Because I think people put too much... Personally, I think people put too much stock in storyboards. Like, this is what the storyboard looked like. Hang on. Oh no, I think I deleted the storyboard by accident. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. This is what the storyboard looked like. Just to get the ideas out, man. Like, I can do these storyboards in, like, an hour. But then, actually getting the fucking thing done takes forever. Yeah, this is what the storyboards for all of my animations look like. I've just always done it this way. Excuse me. How long is it supposed to be? This animation's probably going to be about just shy of 2 minutes, I think. Should we decide that the spider blood is green or blue? I ended up making it purple, but I might change it. Like, because it's supposed to be sort of morbid that he kills the spider. Like, he's gonna name it before he kills it. But... I feel like if I make the blood red, even though it's technically not correct for a spider, that somehow makes it more fucked up, which I actually like. That makes me laugh. So I might make it red, I don't know. Also matches her lipstick and the cherries on the milkshakes, so... Maybe. Maybe I will. Love this little spider. I put way too much effort into that fucking spider for no reason. What you get for being a spider and near him. Let the spider be more mutilated. Come on, dude. Well, maybe I could make one of its legs pop off. How about that? Would that satiate your bloodlust? Grey Bear, you are a tortured soul. You are a demented human being. Not that I can talk. You're actually an autistic soul. I've been told I'm autistic. I don't know if it's true. It seems like everybody's saying that these days. I don't know, maybe I am. I have hyperfixations, but I think that's normal. The part where he's trying to convince him not to shoot himself, even though it's his fault. Yeah, that's the thing. I wanted that. The reason why I love that animation is because it's just so mean for no reason. But nobody gets hurt in the end. He doesn't even take advantage of his extra wishes. He gives him one wish. He could have just wished for a fucking large meal. Large McDonald's meal, but instead he just tortures the genie and then goes, "I was just kidding, mate, see ya." That's sort of the philosophy of everything I make, is like there's no point to it, but it does get emotionally intense. Big schnoz. Don't make fun of his schnoz. Are you making fun of his schnoz? It's XQC. That streamer guy. That streamer guy who talks super fast because he played too much Counter-Strike and now he doesn't know how to talk normally. Is that what happened to him? I don't want to be mean. Like, does he have a speech impediment? Because if he does, I didn't mean it. But the way he talks reminds me of how people talk in Counter-Strike. So I'm assuming that English is his second language and he learned how to talk through Counter-Strike or something like that. It's like, dude, it's fine. Just formulate a sentence. But if you learned how to speak through Counter-Strike, if that's how you learned English, obviously you're going to speak like that, right? I can't listen to him. It's too much noise for me. I like my brain to be calm. Let's get XQC in the stream. Let's become part of the cancerous Twitch sphere of content creators eating each other alive for no reason. Well, yeah. The faster he talks, the more dollars he makes, right? He just has to act like a toddler on stream and the money fucking rolls in. I wish I had it in me, I just don't. Seems immoral to me. Like a walking advertisement. Principles are overrated, huh? To get my subscribers to sign up for a gambling website. You thought it was gonna end bloody. I don't make bloody stuff that often. People get hurt, like there's Electric Bike. That's the bloodiest thing I've made ever, I think. Yeah, that kid gets the ball kicked in his face in Jared, but otherwise I don't really like drawing gore. Like, I had to do some gore for Smiling Friends, which that's not even a slightly realistic looking show, and I nearly passed out because I had to draw an exposed rib cage. And I just can't stomach that shit. One Wish is the genie one. No, Robin.
James almost passed out in science class when we had to watch a bit of a bloody thing.
Yeah, I've had that my whole life. I can't stand surgery or drawing gore. I can't do it.
It was wild.
What's the music playlist? It's just some royalty-free thing for streamers. It's called 12 hours of copyright-free music. Twitch-safe music. Oh, dude. No, it's not that I'm not a horror guy. I can watch fake stuff. I've actually seen so many horror movies. I've seen, like, probably 100 of them. But when it's real surgery or, like, I have to draw gore, it makes me feel like I'm gonna pass out. Like, drawing arteries and stuff. No thanks. No thanks. With my own hand and my own mind.
I want you to animate me a pumping heart from scratch.
If I had 3 wishes, but I can't give snakes legs, bring back dead people, love, or immortality, what would it be? I'd wish for more time. Yeah, I'd wish to comprehend time faster, so days are longer. That's one. So I could be more productive. 2, I'd wish for a Domino's pizza. Just a pizza. And then, third one, I'd wish to be dead. Yeah, there we go.
Damn.
You feel like Twitter's been unhinged for a while. Mate, everyone's unhinged on there. Even I act unhinged on Twitter. But that's how I like it. I mean, even in the early days of Twitter, you'd see people sharing, like, recipes on how to cook meth. Now it's just like insane, like politically delusional people. Like people starting the "Do you like me" movement, say "You like me or else." Shit like that. Or people that want to brainwash people into being Christians.
Please brainwash me. I want to be brainwashed.
Yeah, see, now you really have to scrape, you have to deep dive for the meth recipes. They've been buried by the algorithm. Shit, dude. I'm so far along with this, I'm trying to figure out what I have to do. Okay, so she's missing arms. I need to give her an arm on her profile view. No, not that. What, her just gliding away? What is it about her? How was my day? It was pretty good. Uneventful. Her expression? Well, dude, I haven't actually done any of the facial expressions for this animation yet. I do that once I've recorded the lines, that's when we're gonna do all the facial stuff. So yeah, she's gonna look pretty distressed with what's going on, what's transpiring before her very eyes. I'm hoping that people that work in the service industry will like this cartoon. 'Cause I was a bartender for a while and I fucking hated it.
Where did Billy go?
Yeah, Christmas is coming. Hey, Nairobi, thank you for the super chat. Thanks a lot, man. You hope for my success? Yeah, me too, dude. Thanks a lot. It really helps. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Freybear. See you, man. Nice talking to you. Oh, are you out of here now, Robin? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming every day of the month. And to be honest, I might even just keep doing it just forever. Just quite a big commitment, but I enjoy it. What you up to, Tommy? You playing a game or something?
Yeah, I'm back on Stalker, and HS003, I love that dance technique. It freaks me out every time, and I fucking love watching them do it. It's
I know what you're
incredible.
talking about. where it looks like they're doing like a strut, but they're just floating around backwards. That shit's crazy. I don't know how people do
blows my mind. It really does.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with it since like the fucking first time I ever saw it.
I was one of those kids that was watching, at one point in my life, was watching YouTube tutorials on how to do the moonwalk. I was like, I'm gonna learn the moonwalk and I'm gonna be the coolest guy ever. And I never figured it out.
Yeah, you never learned how to moonwalk. I learned how to moonwalk.
I never managed.
Not that I can do it now. But...
it's like, I feel like almost all lads do that at some point when they're growing up. They're like, I'm gonna learn a trick. And then everyone's gonna think I'm awesome. But then all you have is that one thing that you can.
I mean, I learnt the worm. I learnt how to.
Dude, I used to be able to. I was so good at the worm. I was, and now I can't. Like once you're older, it's like
painful.
I'm really gonna slam my entire body against the pavement in a wriggly motion just to make people go, "Oh, nice."
Oh, that was actually pretty good. Yeah.
It doesn't hurt when you. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't hurt when you're little though. When you're little, you could fucking drop a brick on your head and you'd be like, "Oh, I'm dizzy." But now, if I tried to do the worm, I'd just be screaming the whole time. Ah, ah, do you like it? Do you like when I do the worm?
Am I cool yet?
Am I cool? Do you like it? Please, just say you like it, please. I won't stop until you say you like it.
Please let me stop.
Look, I'm not stopping until you give me a thumbs up at the bare minimum. Why aren't you doing it? Please. I got served once. You ever been served, Tommy?
By who?
Just some chav. I was at a foam party, and he saw me dancing, and he was like, "Oh, let's have a dance off," and he fucking started like break dancing in front of me, and he had a bunch of friends, and they all like surrounded us, and I was like, I didn't sign up for this, and then I realized that I just got served.
Man,
and
how did you feel?
And I had no counter moves. I felt served, is how I felt.
It hurt my body.
That guy's probably dead now.
Maybe, or he's serving children burgers.
Yeah, he went from serving to serving. That's my way of coping with the fact that I got served when I was 13. I didn't think that was a thing that actually happened in real life.
It's something I've never encountered.
So when it happened, I was like,
is
this real? Am I in a fucking Will Ferrell movie right now?
It seems so.
Served. By the way, just call you HS. Very well, HS. Could have shot him like Indiana Jones, yeah. Oh, you and your saber rattling. I'll blow you to smithereens with my blasty. Love that scene. It's the best scene in the trilogy, man. It's a perfect joke. Zelinki, Zelinki. Zelinki, I still haven't listened to your album, I'm sorry. I will, I promise.
Wee-wee.
People keep asking for the names of the characters. Sonic and Tails. Dog and Walker, yeah.
Bilbo and Dave.
Luke Skywalker. And Yoda. Bo and Burnham, yeah. Ricky and Gervais. Mario and Brother.
And brother.
Mario and Brother. Super Mario and Brother. Has that joke been done yet? Super Mario and Brother?
Most likely.
Someone must have done it. There's like 50 quadrillion Mario parodies. Thoughts on Dylan Moran? Oh, dude, I've seen his stand-up. I like him. He's also great in Black Books, if you've seen that. It's a really good sitcom. But there's this really funny anecdote I saw in the news where, because he's always hammered, and he showed up to one of his stand-up gigs too hammered to perform, and then started like lashing out at the audience when they were leaving. I like him. He's a wild card. Still, people going out of their way, they booked tickets to see you, and you show up to your own gig fucking absolutely blitzed out your mind, and then you take it out on the audience when they don't appreciate it. It's a good bit. Like, if you do that on purpose, it's funny. Yeah, it's as a bit, that's good, but I don't think he meant it. I think he was just hammered. Yes, I like Dylan Moran. I used to like Simon Pegg, but now I think he thinks he's like Tom Cruise's best friend now or something. I don't know what happened to him. Like, anytime you see him in interviews after he's in a Mission Impossible movie, he's like, I'm always so scared I'm never gonna see Tom again. But mate, Tom Cruise doesn't care about anybody. He's an alien being. Not your friend, man. His mind is on another planet. When am I going to show up hammered on stream and start yelling when you leave? Sooner than you might think. Maybe Christmas Day? Does that sound good? Shall it?
Whenever Jimmy gets enough money for a bottle of wine, then he will come on hammered.
Yeah, I'll come on
and start
hammered.
yelling about things.
I was drinking wine yesterday. That was a good stream.
10th stream special. Gonna get hammered on Black Tower wine.
10th stream special. I alienate anyone who's ever given a fuck about my work. What are you watching my cartoons for? My cartoons are for idiots. Only idiots like my cartoons.
You can only like my cartoons if your IQ is under 70.
That's just facts.
Dropping the truth bombs everybody needs to hear. It's okay, we're all big and stupid. We're all big idiots on a big idiotic rock floating through idiotic space. And that's the way we like it.
Space itself is idiotic.
It is, it makes no sense. There is no up or down. I mean, the fuck is that?
Yeah, there is. Just look up, idiot.
There's just space, and I don't get it. I want to be able to walk down the stairs and go to Jupiter.
Just look up, idiot. That's up. But fucking toddler could figure that out. One of these days I'm gonna sail off the edge of the flat earth. Okay, he deleted it. Okay, sail off the edge of the flat earth with my boat and get out from all the stupid people. My sentiments exactly, brother.
I wanna do what Elon Musk is doing, and I wanna go to Mars, mate. That's where it's happening.
I'm sick of Elon lying about him going to. He's not going. He's gonna send
going.
He's gonna send other people there, and they're gonna die.
Yeah, he's gonna send me.
But he was like, I'm gonna die on Mars. No, you're not. Stop fucking lying. I'm going to make Pokemon real.
Joke's on you. He's gonna do it. I believe.
We have to colonize Mars for I don't know why.
Because he said so.
I am the president of the internet. Doge.
I don't see you coming up with any better ideas, you bastard.
Dogecoin. My ideas are, what if I make a animation with a woman with big titties in it, and have a guy do a little coin roll trick and squash a spider.
God damn, you've got a good point there.
Yeah. See, we're making the people happy.
That's it. I'm making you the president. You are now the president of Mars.
I don't want to be the president of Mars. That sounds like a lot of responsibility.
No, that's it. I've done it. It's in writing. You've got to do it now.
I am in Total Recall. Woo! That arm done. Kind of jank, but you know what? It looks good at the same. Not so bad, is it? He is just gonna glide away like a ghost. I'll have to make a vibrate later. The patented vibration exit that our cartoons are known for. There we go. What do I animate in? Flash CS3. It's a very old program from 2006. There's a modern version of it, Adobe Animate, but I don't like it. I only use that for paid gigs. Yeah, exactly, Zlinky. I use the old reliable. I could really go for a thumbs up right now. Wish someone would break into my room and give me a big thumbs up.
You better watch what you wish for, Jimmy.
He'll be like, you rang? I'll be like, I did actually. And then he'll give me a thumbs up and I'll be like, yes, sir. Yes. I feel so much better.
Now I'm just gonna break into your house and slightly move around stuff.
Everything in its perfect place. Everything in its perfect place. No. We're getting a lot of people from Orange Trick coming in. That video has recently been picked up in the algorithm again. Hey, welcome, Tyson. Are you new here? Did you just find Orange Trick? Hey, thanks for the thumbs up, everybody. You are new here. Yeah, I don't post very often, but I'm trying to change that. Welcome. I'm glad you liked the cartoon. Yes. New Orange fans. New Pac-Man Orange Eater fans. Pac-Man Orange Eating Cult. Algorithm, yeah. The algorithm.
Ah yes, the Al Gore rhythm.
Algorithm. This is coming together. I'm probably going to be recording with Lewis tomorrow. If he's available, he's probably busy. God damn it.
Tell him you've got to do it.
You do a little prayer to YouTube CEO. Anyone remember that person who... I don't even know how to talk about this without sounding like a crazy person, but it happened in real life. That person who broke into YouTube headquarters with a fucking assault rifle. That was insane. It was a woman. I think it was like a... Damn, I feel like everyone just forgot that that happened. That was crazy. I can't even remember her motive. What didn't she say that she was being throttled or something? She was making political videos, but YouTube wasn't promoting them. Got angry. That was nuts, so man. She had like a death glare on her. I saw a picture of her. YouTube, promote my cartoons, please. Tobuscus. Oh, Tobuscus is another one that lost his fucking mind. Has anyone seen that video of the guy in the car like, help me, Donald Trump? Help me, Donald Trump. Save me, Donald Trump.
Isn't that the guy who's about to be arrested and it's like
Yeah,
praying to
he's,
Jesus for Donald Trump or some shit?
yeah, he's about to be arrested. That's what Tobuscus reminds me of now.
Yeah.
You're probably not. Yeah, Zelinki, that's what I was getting at. Like, that's exactly how Toby Turner behaves these days. Mate, nobody's gonna save you but yourself. I don't like politics either, Tyson. You're not supposed to like it. And I don't like it. You might not care about politics, but politics cares about you. It's like, okay, man, shut up. Leave me alone. I'm not smart enough to pick up what you're putting down right now.
You might not be, but I am. I'm a genius.
I don't like clicktivism, Zelinki. I don't like it. It doesn't accomplish anything, and people just end up alienating themselves. Like, I remember the fucking "it's not my job to educate you" era. Like, people would honestly be like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, can you teach me? And then they'd be like, it's not my job to educate you. It's like, well, it kind of is if you have a problem with everyone else. I understand that a lot of people are, like, well-meaning. They're well-meaning, they want things to change, but alienating people is not how you accomplish that. That's just nonsense. I flip between two of them whenever I feel like I'm either too gay or too racist. That's the tightrope walk. That's the tightrope walk. You gotta be a bit of both to survive in this culture we fucking inhabit right now. True moderate. Ugh. Yeah, I remember something Dan Harmon said actually, because of this culture war stuff. He said that if anyone asks him if he's racist, he just says yes because they don't know how to respond. It's like, yeah, what else can you say? Like, if you say no, they're like, yeah, you are. And if you say yes, they're like, wait, what? Like, that people on Twitter right now are talking about Max Gilardi in regards to voice actors and how the ethnicity of the voice actor shouldn't matter because it's a voice. Like, if you can do the voice, you should get the job, which is a good point. It's just correct. But then people are like digging up all this shit from his past, and it just seems kind of unnecessary. I mean, Max is a bit of an idiot, but it's not his fault. Thoughts on Steven Juniverse? Big fan of that show. I know what image you're talking about. I know what image you're fucking talking about. Oh, Max. Come on, man. Fucking Max had a podcast with a Jewish guy for like 5 years. People don't know these things, though. They're just trying to figure themselves out, and they're attacking other people in the process. Yeah, dude, I loved Weisenheimer's. The videos of them, of Yotam drawing with Max, and he draws that dog with, like, hands. It's one of my favorite videos on YouTube. I was crying when I first saw that. Big fan of Yotam's work. Yeah, his birthday videos remind me of my own mortality. I'm just a few years younger than him. I'm 29 right now. And I like to compare how I feel when I reach the age of his past birthday video.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome
bet
back,
we-
Billy.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. So where
Yeah,
are we
Billy,
at,
you
Jim?
sound out of breath. You're right.
I mean, well, I've heard moderately troubling news, but I'm fine otherwise.
Alright, just making sure.
Hmm.
What
Don't
do you
know.
call an
I'll calm
alligator
down.
wearing a vest? An investigator, fuck's sake. You know what? I wouldn't have figured that out. I wouldn't have. I was about to lie and say that I was about to say that, but no, I wasn't. I probably would have sat here for 20 minutes trying to figure out that punchline.
I mean, there's a game called Brock the Investigator. It's about a detective alligator. So, it's there. And he wears a vest.
Wait,
So,
I think I played that. Is this like a 90s PC game?
yeah.
Dude, it was like an educational one.
No, it's a new one.
What? Brock the Investigator.
Brock the Investigator.
Brock the Investigator.
It is a good game. I'll recommend it.
Oh, okay, no, because there was this game that I played on Windows 95 back in the day, which was like an educational one about this like explorer. Maybe it was a frog. Explorer frog.
You
90.
might think it was Spy Fox or something.
What was it called?
Interior crocodile alligator.
Was
There you
it
go.
Was it Jumpstart? Leisure Suit Larry. Dude, I played the Xbox One when I was like
Magna
7.
Cum Lord, right? I remember that.
I played that when I was like 7 on
Man.
on Xbox.
Strangest game ever.
That stupid game.
I mean, there's the original one, where if you walk into an alley, you die, because, Sierra games.
Leisure Suit Larry, fuck's sake, man.
Or if you do a prostitute, I think you die as well. Or
I don't
various other things.
I don't remember. I remember there being a cowgirl in it.
Oh no, Leisure Suit Larry was like a pixel game. Like it was a text adventure game, basically.
Yeah, the one that I played on Xbox wasn't.
Yeah, the three. I know what you're on about, Jim. Like when they were doing the deed, she was basically like waving the cowboy hat and shit.
Yeah, Zelinki, you've set
remember
us
that.
off again, you fucking dickhead. On a nostalgia spiral, and I'm not nostalgic for Leisure Suit Larry. Don't accuse me of being nostalgic for Leisure Suit Larry, you dickhead.
He likes Leisure Suit Larry game.
I wish I could go back to playing Leisure Suit Larry on my own at 7 years old.
Real games like Leisure Suit Larry.
They don't make them like that anymore.
Now it's all like Leisure Suit Gay Larry.
Yeah, no, it's gay Leisure Suit Larry. Woke gay Leisure Suit Larry.
It's all about getting dick. I don't like dick.
I don't like dick. Why would I play a game where Leisure Suit Larry isn't around hot babes all the time?
Sometimes I get a hot babe.
We need to go back to the good old days.
Oh boy.
There's no more hot babes. What are we gonna do?
They're in short supply.
Yeah, they've all fled to Brazil, according to you.
They are in Brazil. That's where they're hiding.
And Greece. Somebody said Greece as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Greek women are hot.
Oh no, there's someone singing when Weezer. Okay. Withers Chromo is proud of you, gents. Congratulations.
Is that the Weezer guy? Who is that?
Yeah, that's the Weezer singer. Withers Chromo.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. you know, I grew up with Weezer, so
I'm perpetually in high school. I still listen to Weezer.
I mean, I'm sitting next to my
I still listen to
teenage-
songs about how talking to women makes me nervous.
Noivus.
Well, yeah, I say that, but I'm next to teenage System of a Down album, so you know. But at least such a matter is a little.
I mean, I don't
evergreen.
listen to System of a Down that much anymore. Give you mod status. I would give you. I might give you mod status anyway, but I feel like you actually will abuse the power because you know that I'm not going to fall out with you over it.
I'll be mod.
No, you're going to take advantage of my good nature.
You're gonna
I'll be
make him
mod.
fall into the trap. Oh no.
I'll mod and then I'll abuse my power, but then I'll actually really contrite over it. But you know, not really.
So I have the original video for the coin trick. Just Google coin rolling trick on YouTube. It's one of the YouTube shorts. For some reason, if you look for stuff like that, it's always Slavs. Always Slav, like, I look at what I can do with my lighter. I can light it with one finger.
I can flick it open.
I can make the coin go wheel in my hand. I can't remember whose video it was because I was looking for a specific angle. I had to watch so many videos of people going, look, this is how you do it, until I found one that had the right angle for this animation. Yeah, sorry, dude. If I knew which video it was, I'd tell you, but I just don't remember. Yeah, we're dancing.
Then they're doing a TF2 conga thing.
Let's all dance together.
Yes, yeah, the TF2 conga taunt. In fact, it's Demo Man's conga lines.
What are you talking about, Billy?
Yeah, no,
that's Team Fortress.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just observing what Tyson is doing.
Oh yeah, the TF2 Congo.
Celine Key, what hot babes? Like, I'm sorry.
Use my upper echelon status to siphon the hot babes from your audience. It's all the same. I don't know. I think, like, there's about 5 women that watch my work. And they are all people that are, like, peers or mutual. I checked my analytics, and like my audience is like 93% male.
Generally, that's how it goes, right?
Yeah. Maybe I should make some being stupid tutorials, then I'll get more women in my audience, right?
Oh shit! Whoa.
Some more idiot tutorials.
No, let's make it. Well, yeah.
I'm just kidding, ladies.
But not really.
Don't speak for me.
James is really Andrew Tate.
You know what I'm thinking.
To really get the girls, you gotta treat them bad.
If you want a girlfriend, you gotta be mean. You gotta be mean all the time.
Women love an abuser.
Yeah. Just this stream slowly becomes a fucking girlfriend advice stream. You have to be nasty. You have to be ugly. You have to smell bad.
And not only that, turn up to her place of work.
And you have to live in your car and turn up to her place of work with flowers and go, I just missed you all day. I can't wait for you to be done with work. I just missed you so much.
When's our date?
When we're going on a date after work, we're going to McDonald's.
Oh, I say McDonald's, but I mean the bins behind McDonald's.
I know you like
Yeah.
the I know you like the chicken nuggets there. You like the chicken nuggets, don't you? You prefer the selects. Well, I remember. Well, I didn't forget. I remembered that actually. You like the sweet and sour dip, don't you? Oh no, you don't. You actually don't like that. Oh,
You like the fillet of fish? Me
It's
neither.
alright. Alright, babe.
Oh wait, you do.
I'll remember that next time. It's alright, babe. I already pre-lathered your chicken nuggets with the dip, so I guess I'll just have those. Sorry. I thought I wouldn't want you to get your hands dirty.
That's like fingers when you're done with it.
When you're done, I'll clean off your fingers for you.
I'm in love with it already, man. I've been wooed.
You like the sweet and sour dip, don't you, you dirty boy? That's your favourite one, isn't it? Every time you go to McDonald's, you're like, I want the dip.
I bet you like the sweet curry dip. You hag.
You fucking bitch. You fucking idiot.
You're
like
getting too deep. You're getting too deep into character, Jim.
You like the
Chill.
you like the honey mustard, don't you? You fucking idiot.
Ugh, don't even talk to me.
I don't know where this character exists in my head, but I guess he's just in there.
Well, give him a name and then he's real. Call him like call him Nigel.
You wanna come
Nigel.
to my house and play DuckTales?
Nigel,
Gonna
the friendly man.
You wanna come to my house and play Donald Duck's Quack Attack on Nintendo 64?
You'll play Ghostbusters with me, don't you?
Are you a fan of Ghostbusters?
Yeah, that's right.
When I was little, I thought it was real.
I saw ghosts, but then it turns out I'm just schizophrenic.
When I was little, I thought it was real life. When I watched Ghostbusters, I thought it was real.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, give him a name. Me, I say he seems like a Nigel to me.
Nigel. Yeah, Nigel.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a Nigel. Maybe I'll make a cartoon with that guy.
Jared, yeah, no, then you do like Jared and Michael and Nigel.
He's like Jared looks up to him. This guy knows what he's talking about.
Because he actually speaks to girls.
Yeah. Hey. Hello, bitch. Look, sorry, I learned that on the internet.
Yo, what's up, bitch?
You're not responding like the simulation said that you would. You're not giving me the right prompts. I don't know how to respond when you say that.
God, this is a bad thing, isn't it?
I've been playing visual novels for 5 years straight, rehearsing for this moment. And you're fucking it up by not responding right.
He turned menacing. I turned menacing. Oh, God.
I guess I'm just gonna go home and eat peas and carrots alone, aren't I?
Just peas and carrots. Oh.
That was a waste of 5 years.
$5 years. Oh, God.
5 years psyching himself up. I'm actually
Turns
married.
out.
Oh.
I think you're ugly anyway.
Also, you're ugly. Well, you already told me that you were married, so that last bit just seems unnecessary, really. I don't really know why you added that bit at the end.
I know. To me, it just felt like, yo, you're an ugly bitch.
You just wanted
You're a
to hurt,
whore.
you just wanted to kick me while I was down, and I was down before I even approached you. So that's just not nice, is it?
Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Well, now we made Nigel, and Nigel is real.
Yeah, Nigel is now a character. Maybe he'll show up again at some point. Perhaps in animated form. Just some fucking sociopathic incel.
The only reason I don't have a girlfriend is because no one gives me a chance.
Come on,
He
give
does
me
that.
something. At least, like, tell me what to do.
Nigel rides again. That's what we need. Tracksuit, but Nigel. So they just
Why
shoot
don't the
Larry.
women just tell you what to do? Not complicated, is it?
I heard that they want you to be mean to him, but you also need to make like lots of money. So I have to do that.
You gotta be mean. You gotta drive a Bugatti.
Sadly, I can't afford a car though. I take the bus.
Can't afford my electric bill.
I call it poverty chic.
I cook my food on a hot plate powered by a treadmill.
The bitcoins I don't mind. Keep my house. That's how I keep my house, with Bitcoin. Fucking trying to mine Bitcoin.
I don't know what to do with that.
I don't know either. Oh well. Hey, I know people who get
Hey
their
baby,
houses.
did you hear Bitcoin hit 100k? Why, do you have any? No.
That's rich people stuff.
Why are you speaking to me? I don't know. See ya.
There's something about you.
You've got to put it all there.
Oh. There's something about you is a fucking. If someone said that, you'd be fucking terrified. Like, oh, I'm gonna get like stabbed and like he's gonna wear my skin.
Anyway, talk to you later. Who was that guy?
Where did he come from?
What does he mean later?
And of course, it lead to a payoff later on where like she sees him like outside. Like I don't know, she's like leaving work or something, and like, he's outside, and she has a panic attack.
See you when Bitcoin hits 200k.
He's just trying to hide behind like a lamppost or something, like just peeking around.
Ugh.
You'll see me when you least expect it.
She doesn't even know where I am. I'm playing one-sided hide and seek right now. She doesn't know she's playing, but she is.
It's only stalking if she knows about it.
Yeah, if she doesn't know, it's not stalking, is it?
Oh god. Nigel, good old Nigel.
Because how's she gonna feel distressed if she doesn't know? This guy's actually a super genius.
It's only a crime if they find out about it.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna retire this guy for now. He's getting worse and worse.
Yeah, he's a serial killer and wait.
Yeah.
No, my next one's going to either protection order, but that's like too.
Well, he went from like petty McDonald's grievances
Yeah.
to just being a straight up stalker in denial.
Well, you know, all things start small. It's like a purple lucky, right? It's like first he just squeezed someone's mouth, and then next he like
Oh,
chased the
fucking
guy into like
yeah, purple
dying.
Aki. Holy fuck, I forgot about that guy.
He chased the guy into being hit by a train. So you know, all things start small.
I hate this world.
Mm. All things start small.
I mean, it's funny, but there's nothing you can do about people like that.
Oh no,
They're
there
always
isn't.
going to exist.
It's an archetype, I suppose. Just in the back in the day, it was like, they would get like, I don't know, beaten up or something, or like run out of the village.
Guys, I don't
Generally.
know what the fuck to do on this animation on stream anymore. I
Well, it's all
think
lip sync now, isn't it?
for the most part, yeah. I could tween the lady, but I actually need to turn her into a rig. I've done all her poses now, but I need to turn her into a rig for when we animate her mouths and facial expressions and stuff.
Mm.
But otherwise, I might be done. It's not real rigging that I do. It's sort of pseudo rigging where it's just a collection of symbols and pre-drawn poses. Sort of similar to like South Park animation. It's pseudo rigging. But yeah, damn, this shit has really, ever since I started streaming, the progress I've made on this has been mad.
Oh, yeah, I told you. Apparently,
Yeah.
streaming like keeps artists honest. They say.
Yeah.
Because like if you goof off, people will tell you. Generally, maybe.
I kind of don't want to end the stream, but I kind of have nothing more to do today.
Hmm. Well, it's just gone 10. That's about a good time, right?
Actually, it has been.
Oh wait,
going
no, it's weekend.
It has. Yeah, it's the weekend. That's the thing. I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna like go make a cup of tea or something and see how I feel.
Oh, tea.
'Cause I'm down to just chill.
Hmm.
Tommy, are you up late tonight, or are you going to bed normal time?
I'm not fucking moving.
What do you mean? You staying in?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not shifting my tuckers.
Yeah.
I can't be fucked.
I'll be right back, fellas. Gonna make a cup of tea.
Tea.
A
So
cup
fucking
of
British.
tea.
Oh no, I love tea, but I've got green tea. Green tea's good.
I haven't had dinner today.
Whoa.
I've eaten donuts. Anyway,
Twin cock. Goddamn. So chat, now that James is gone, we have to conspire to get rid of him.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's not here. Now's our time, right? It's like the Russian Revolution, you know. Tommy's Rasputin, and I'll be like Trotsky. But we need a Stalin. Does anyone volunteer to be Stalin?
I want to be the cool one.
Wait, Rasputin's cool.
But I want to be cooler than Rasputin.
There's no one cooler than Rasputin, man. Like,
I want to be the cool one.
well, who's the cool one?
I don't know.
Or you can be Stalin, and if you want, like, you can get me ice picked.
Oh yes.
I get ice picked in Mexico. So yeah, we have to depose James. Then like, we'll make an equitable stream, entertaining for everyone. Fucking yeah. But we need a plan. All right. So I'm leaving it in your hands, chat.
You're more than capable, better than our hands.
Yeah. And of course, you know, don't breathe a word of this, or the revolution will fail. You don't want that, do you? Mm. Although, if you had a bit of time, you probably will suit Rasputin. But you know,
Thanks.
hey, Rasputin was a character.
He was
It was
a guy indeed.
His whole thing was he was a monk, and it was like he could do anything he wants, drugs, whore, whatever, and just as long as you feel really, really bad about it, perfect. That's, you know, it's cool that you can get like give yourself like a blank check machine like that. Enzo Gamer UK BR Brazil. Uh, let's see. Sorry, I'm working to depose James. Sorry.
But you can't. He's the main man, the head honcho.
So is the Tsar.
Capitan.
So is the Tsar, and they got rid of him.
Also very true.
You know, so is Mugabe, but then he died. And so is Gaddafi, but then they shoved a knife up his ass. That's what evolution is, baby.
Oh, I certainly hope nobody was planning any stream coups while I was away and talking about gruesome political assassinations, because that would be embarrassing.
I know, of course it would.
I had
Absolutely
dude, I have
wild.
wireless headphones. I was listening to you the whole fucking time.
Nah, I think that's revisionist.
Oh,
They're feeding you.
you're in trouble now, Billy.
That's the revisionist. They're feeding you lies.
You're in trouble now, Billy. I'm going to erase you. I'm going to erase you from your own. I'm not going to kill you, but I'm going to erase you from your own family photos and gaslight you into thinking you don't exist.
Oh shit.
You'd be like, but I was in that, and what wasn't I?
Nobody knows now.
I'm gonna confuse the shit out of you.
You're gonna like tell my doctor that I'm actually okay, so no more medication.
Billy's not real. You'd be like, wait, I never existed.
I do realise, like, Back to the Future, like, just,
I'm just remembering when I was like, I can't be bothered to work, and I just streamed myself playing Halo 3 the other day, as if anyone would give a fuck. Like, hey guys, watch me ignore you and play Halo 3 for 2 hours.
Hey guys, I can ignore you and play Dead by Daylight.
God damn, some like supercar just went down my road. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
That shit was so loud. It shook my whole room.
He's coming for you. Andrew Tate's coming for you. You made fun of him.
I didn't make fun of him. I endorsed his philosophy, sort of. No, you're right. I did.
You saw through the magic layer of abstraction, you know.
We do live in a matrix. We live in the matrix. We live in the matrix. The matrix is when I get pussy. That's the matrix.
And money.
The matrix is when I get money and I get lead.
Yeah, he ain't coming back here anyway.
The matrix is if you wear a small shirt, your muscles look bigger. That's the matrix.
He owes the crown like £20 million apparently. So they seized a bunch of his money over here.
Damn.
So he ain't coming back for a while.
Damn.
Yeah, no,
HMRC, he's not coming back.
He I think they seized like £10 million money.
Holy shit.
HMRC.
Damn.
Oh boy. Yep.
That guy's a fucking cartoon character, man.
Oh, he is. Honestly, like it's people love a larger than life character. They honestly do. It's pro wrestling.
The last larger than life character I cared about was John McAfee. That guy's my hero.
Ooh, no, that's true.
He was insane.
Oh, he was absolutely.
That guy was awesome.
And he probably actually did kill that guy in Belize. So
Probably, yeah.
as far as I know, like chances are, I think the chances, all the evidence points to, like, yeah, he killed him.
You are all slaves. He locked himself in like a fucking shipping container with surrounded in like tin foil and shit. Like the signals can't get in here. You're all slaves. That's fucking awesome. I need a John McAfee movie. I need it badly.
Oh no, there is one. There's going to be one. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I need that. That guy
Running with the Devil, the Wild World of John McAfee.
No, I mean like not a documentary. I want like a fucking film, like an action movie based on it. Like Catch Me If You Can.
Let's see.
Because his story is like a million times more interesting than the guy in Catch Me If You Can.
Let's see. Gringo. I swear there was one that I think James Franco was. Let's see.
Maybe I can find something to do on this. Yeah, I suppose I need to draw the arm here. I'm dreading it though. I left a lot to be
So
desired.
apparently there's one called King of the Jungle. I can't find much on it, honestly. Oh, it stars Johnny Depp as John McAfee.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like a role that Johnny Depp would do. He used to hang out with Hunter S. Thompson, didn't he?
Oh, he did, yeah. But I don't know. There's two King of the Jungles. That is. Yeah. You know, I think Google's bullshit.
Anyway.
Right, I'm gonna head off, guys. I'm starting to get a headache.
Alright, man.
Mate.
I have that effect on people, I know.
No,
Yeah,
I think the alcohol's like kicked in properly.
Yeah,
Now my
Billy.
head hurts.
Yeah, Billy.
It's not you, Bilbert. I've missed you, Bilbert. I love you, Bilbert.
Yeah. If I could, I would stream for like another 4 hours, but I'm sort of having to make up things to do on this project now. Like just little bits that I would probably rather do off stream.
So, yeah, apparently it was called King of the Jungle, but I guess it's in development now.
Right.
But apparently stars Michael Keaton, Johnny Depp, and Seth Rogen. Okay.
Oh, Seth Rogen, come on, man.
Apparently also Zac Efron's in it.
Smoke yourself retarded, everybody.
Right, anyway, I'll peace out, guys.
Yeah,
Peace out, everybody in chat.
Yeah, I think we're gonna wind it down now, guys. I'm already in the habit of calling viewers guys. Hey guys. Thank you for everyone who showed up. I will be streaming again tomorrow. You can come to expect that from me from now on.
Full-time streamer.
That's the new Glass Cake meta. Is I stream now. I stream now. That's the new meta. Please don't counter me with your own meta. That would be deeply upsetting. And
don't tell the mods.
And don't tell the mods.
RDM.
Maybe one day I'll mod Zelensky.
No, I'm more trustworthy, I think.
We have fun here, don't we? Alright, see you everybody. Thank you for showing up. Goodbye. See you tomorrow and beyond.